Alright, it's time for some Escape from Monkey Island. This time I'm playing it on the PS2. Hopefully it shouldn't have any issues. Although I did notice it's a little quiet playing PS2 games through my capture card, so I tried to turn it up a little bit for you guys. Hopefully it's okay. I could just turn my headset up if I need to. Yeah, I actually dragged out my PS2 for this. I'm gonna have to save it frequently in this game because I know there's a couple spots where there's issues. Hopefully I can avoid them. Yeah, this is a little bit quiet, but I wonder if because I turned it up a bit it should be okay for you guys. Just turn my headset up a bit. One thing when I was testing this earlier, for some reason the controls are different on the PC one when I was using the joystick, so that's gonna be a little weird to figure out the controls again. Also, there's some load times in this game that are a little higher than the PC one. It's gonna be fun playing this again though, I haven't played it in like ages. Also, something hilarious is that my memory card was actually full. I had to delete some stuff, ancient saves, to get this working.
From the personal log of Guybrush Threepwood. Sometimes when it's quiet, I can still hear the monkeys. It's hard to believe that it's only been a few years since I first washed up on the beaches of Melee Island, armed with nothing more than a goofy name and an overpowering urge to become a swashbuckling pirate. I want to be a pirate.
I guess when I get into the game I'll turn
Who
them
could
on.
have suspected that such a humble pursuit would lead me to cross swords with the evil ghost pirate LeChuck, the slimiest slug ever to plunder the seven seas? And who could have guessed that my battles with LeChuck would introduce me to the love of my life, Melee Island's Governor Elaine Marley.
It's weird that, like,
Or that my efforts to win Elaine's hand would repeatedly drag me to the mystery-drenched shores of Monkey Island.
the videos are a little different quality on
That's
here.
the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Or that I would finally
think that's
end the
just the
scourge of
capture card,
LeChuck, burying him beneath a mountain of ice. Not me, that's for sure. Back then, the only thing duller than my sword was my wit. Now look at me. I'm married to the most beautiful governmental official in the Caribbean. The entire Tri-Island area shudders at the sound of my name. And now my Plunder Bunny and I are returning to Melee Island after the most incredible honeymoon in the history of...
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
Guybrush! Stop
Sort of like
daydreaming and
this is
make
supposed to
yourself
be.
useful!
Yeah, seeing little transitions is gonna be load screens. Not much I can do about that. Okay. Hoping there's a subtitle option. Yeah, even the menu's kinda a bit on the laggy side. Voice and text. Wait, so how come... That's strange. I guess cutscenes just don't have them in this version? Bonus features. Oh, right. Multiplayer options. No, I don't wanna. It's too easy. No network play, okay? I love it. Okay, so now we gotta figure out the controls.
I'm not picking that up.
Okay, so that's pick out.
Excuse me.
That's talk
I don't
to?
suppose you'd mind just leaving us alone? I'll give you all my milk money. Excuse me? I guess he doesn't want to talk to me.
I guess circles look.
There's an
then.
enemy pirate
Yeah.
fighting over there.
And X is.
There's an enemy pirate fighting over there.
Yeah, X just does whatever it says as the text at the bottom. Okay, so I got this.
It's the grated door to the ship's cargo hold. I should try to pick one up if I want to try to do something with it.
Wait, I'm gonna kick it over to the pirate just because it's funny.
Better not try that again.
Oh look, now we're back to where I was when it crashed.
Little snuggle cakes.
Hey, Elaine. Could you untie me?
So I don't remember like the quality being this kind of iffy on the cutscenes. Should be fine though, but it just I don't know, it's very jarring because I just tried to play the PC one before. Although in general, I think this capture card's not great at doing component. It makes things very blurry. Although it could just be my memory is just bad, because like we had CRT TVs back in those days.
Land ho! The way I pushed that smelly pirate right over the rail. Now that's the stuff of pirates.
I hope the loyal citizens of Melee don't hurt themselves. I mean, you know, all the pushing and shoving on the dock to see my, our return could be dangerous. Make sure this one stays on top.
Then there was the swab who came at me with the rusty fid. I sure taught him a thing or two about the proper use of deck chairs. Whoa. Got it.
The burden of being the governor of such an adoring yet unsophisticated public can be so draining. I'll be lucky if I can get a second to myself for months.
You know, we make a great team. The way we communicate, the way we work together, the way we anticipate each other's every move. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Oh, well, here goes. Might as well get all the hullabaloo over with. What? Where is everyone?
Maybe everyone went to bed early?
Where's the welcoming committee? The banners? The crushing throng of well-wishers? Oh, dear. Do you know what this means?
We can spend another 3 months honeymooning.
God damn it, Guybrush. And I forgot how much PS2 games needed to
No,
load.
you adorable numbskull. Something has gone horribly wrong while I've been away. Nothing else can explain.
What's that? Hey, it's Timmy the monkey. How are you, boy?
For some reason, looks like a completely different type of monkey than he used to.
Either his litter box is full or he's trying to tell us something. What is it, boy?
Timmy? Is something wrong?
Pointing.
Free grog at the scum bar?
There's been an outbreak of scurvy?
You won $74 playing bingo, but lost it all playing banana futures.
There's trouble at the governor's mansion. Let's go.
Let's try 22, 4.2 minus 27. Fire!
Ah!
What do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing, fancy pants? I'm knocking down the governor's mansion.
You can't knock down the governor's mansion without approval from the governor.
Yeah. The governor's dead, man.
Dead?
'Twas the marriage that killed her, they say.
But I am the governor. Do I look dead to you?
No, ma'am.
Then cease and desist your boulder flinging immediately.
Yeah. Sorry, Governor. I'm under contract. I'm legally obligated to destroy your mansion with this here catapult.
Something's rotten on Melee Island.
I know. But the stench usually drifts away with high tide.
I've got a plan.
Although it sometimes lingers during an eclipse.
Guybrush,
Yes, dear?
I'm going down to City Hall to see about getting declared undead.
Won't that make you a flesh-eating zombie?
In the meantime, I need you to do two things for me.
More back rubs and foot massages?
Maybe later. First, I want you to put a stop to this insane boulder flinging.
Stop the insanity. Check.
Second, I want you to go to Lucre Island, talk to my grandpa's lawyers. They might know how to help us fight City Hall.
Oh, but I hate talking to lawyers.
Not as much as they'll hate talking to you, dear.
Okay.
Well, I've got a resurrection to perform. Be good, dear. And don't forget, stop the catapult, go to Lucre Island.
Sounds like the honeymoon's over.
She was a lot nicer before she died.
So I gotta get into the habit of saving it often in this. Because like I said, I know of a couple areas you can soft lock yourself in this game. And I forgot you only get one save in this version. This may destroy data.
You wouldn't think a scrawny guy like that could lift those heavy boulders.
Oh, you calling scrawny, pencil neck?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Just a sec. What?
Please stop firing boulders at my house. It's very unnerving.
Sorry about that, kid, but I'm under contract.
What would it take to get you to stop flinging rocks at my house?
Permanently? Yeah, some kind of restraining order, I guess. You'd need some fancy lawyers for that.
Okay, how about temporarily?
Well, the union gives us liberal snack breaks during the day, but I don't have any snacks.
What are those numbers you're muttering?
You know, I don't rightly know. They're supposed to be targeting numbers or something, but I'll be danged if I can figure them out. All I know is how to hit that cactus. I'm trying to extrapolate from there.
Could you show me how to hit the cactus?
Nah, I only do that when I think the catapult's out of alignment. I wouldn't want to waste one of these boulders. They're expensive.
I remember that being important.
Oh, come on. I want to see a boulder hit the cactus.
No, I'm not wasting a boulder while the catapult's functioning properly.
How would you like to join my crew of mighty pirates?
I'd love to, but I can't. My contract explicitly states that I'm not to leave Melee Island until this house has been demolished.
Not that I'm complaining, but why are you having such a hard time hitting my house?
It's this catapult. I'd never seen such a finicky piece of machinery. Besides which, it throws like a girl.
You seem like a busy man. I'll let you return to your evil deeds.
Thanks. Hey, get out of my way. Get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche?
Touchy.
Okay.
Jeez.
Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck. Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche? Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck.
he says when his neck is really tiny.
Hey,
what?
get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche?
I guess I can't walk over there. Oh,
Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck.
what about going towards the cactus?
Let's try 49, 7.3, minus 11.
What an odd-looking cactus.
Fire!
Oops.
As useful as a two-pronged cactus would be, I'd rather not stick one in my pants. Hey, I bet I could market this. Vegetarian steak.
I feel you can move around while talking in this one.
That is one fat bird.
Jump off cliff.
It's a long way down. It's a long way down. I'm not picking that up.
Let's try 17.
That pig-shaped bush frightens and confuses me. Sold. It's the original International House of Mojo, supplier of all things voodoo-oriented. Wonder who the voodoo lady hired to run the place after she relocated to Puerto Pollo.
Time to go see.
Essence of worm-ridden seagull. Ugh, that's really, really disgusting. No thanks. I'll pass. Cream of frog. Monkey armpit juice? Sea slug pate.
I forgot how hard it is to, like, notice different things. You have to be facing it.
Ouch. I hate to be that guy. No, I'm not into torturing complete strangers. Present company accepted, of course.
The ladder here.
Yep, that's a ladder.
When are going up here?
Nothing interesting up here. What a strange mirror. What a strange mirror. Beady. I don't think they're for sale. If I want to point at something, I'll use my own index finger. This finger seems slightly different than the others. For a pinky finger, it's quite large. If that's a ring finger, I'd hate to see the size of the ring. Yikes!
Of course she's in this one.
You pulled?
Hey, it's you!
Yes, it is I.
You seem to show up whenever I'm in trouble. Why?
Who can say? Perhaps it's because we share an unspoken magical bond. Perhaps the fates have intertwined our destinies.
Or maybe I've got an unbreakable 5-game deal with LucasArts.
In any event, I'm here to help. How can I assist you, Guybrush Threepwood? The cards have foretold that you seek direction.
How do I stop that weasel from hurling rocks at my house?
What goes up must come down. But what's more important is where it comes down.
Yeah, like on my house. How do I get to Lucre Island?
It's a fairly simple procedure. Get on your ship.
But I don't have a ship.
So find one. Must I draw you a map?
What about the ship that
assemble
we
your crew.
got here
A
with?
crew? Where am I gonna get a crew?
This is a pirate town. Even in these economically depressed times, you should be able to find a couple of competent sailors. Then sail to Lucre Island.
But I don't know where to find Lucre Island.
That's what navigators are for, Guybrush. I believe there's one in the scum bar.
Actually, I think I can figure out what to do next all by myself.
Very well. I sense that you wish to dabble in the dangerous voodoo arts. What did you have in mind?
Have you got any of those evil-destroying voodoo dolls?
Sorry, we're fresh out. We're expecting a shipment from Dinky Island early next week, though.
How about one of those invisibility necklaces to help me sneak into women's locker rooms?
Those are nice, aren't they?
Yeah. Got any?
No, it's been a bad year for unspoiled eyeballs.
Do you have any plus 10 strength elixirs in stock?
Perhaps. What are your current stats?
I don't think I've got any.
Well then, what good would a strength elixir do?
I see your point. I could really use a potion that would make me immune to severe gas attacks.
You're telling me. Tragically, our shipment from Booty Island is also running late.
I'm in the market for an enchanted sword that hypnotizes my enemies into a deep stupor before I skewer them with it.
You don't need a sword to send your foes into a stupor, my child. Just be yourself.
Gee, thanks.
Best advice.
Have you got any snacks? I'm starving.
I left my gum machine in Puerto Pollo. You might want to try the Scum Bar if you're really hungry.
On second thought, I probably shouldn't be shopping at a time like this.
True. My mystic eye sees precious time wasted in idle chit-chat. What would you like to know?
Didn't you relocate to the island of Puerto Pollo?
I did, but I sensed that I was needed here on Melee. Besides, the incessant clucking on Puerto Pollo was driving me mad.
Did you really move your thriving voodoo emporium back to Melee Island just to be near me?
Yes, but perhaps my voodoo senses were on the fritz.
Why is Melee Island so empty?
That is an excellent question, Guybrush.
I thought so. Well,
What?
why is Melee Island so empty?
Oh, that. About a month ago, a mysterious overseas investor began buying up all of Melee Island from the local pirates. Those that wouldn't sell have been challenged to various forms of insult games. Insult sword fighting, insult golf, insult darts, insult arm wrestling. You get the idea. Strangely, this investor always wins. He's the best insulter the Tri-Island area has ever seen. Eventually, even the craftiest of Melee's pirates have been forced to sell after wagering their homes and businesses in ever-escalating rounds of insult gaming.
Sounds
How
about right.
awful. Why don't the pirates just refuse to play?
How many pirates do you know that can resist a duel?
Good point.
In any event, the few pirates remaining on Melee Island live in constant fear of being challenged by this foreign investor.
Do you know anything more about the mysterious foreign investor?
Only that he comes from a faraway exotic place called Sydney.
Sydney? That sounds like the name of a kid who gets beat up a lot in school. You've helped me so much over the years, and I still don't know your name.
My name is not important.
Oh, come on. What's your name?
Do not taunt the fates, Threepwood. The truth of my name will be revealed when the time is right, and no sooner.
I'd like to talk about more important matters.
Like what?
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
It's actually slightly less useful in this one than she was in the other ones. Give me some hints, that's about it.
It's a door that goes somewhere. Sold.
Oh god, the teleporting doors.
Another sold sign. The old, creepy, unlit place for books. Gee, that doesn't sound too inviting. I'm not picking that up.
familiar-looking pirates.
I could swear that I've seen those pirates somewhere before. Ahoy there, fellow seafaring wastrels.
Jeez. Oh, sorry about that.
You startled us.
Yeah, that's it. Startled.
You two look awfully familiar.
Oh, we have very common-looking faces. Isn't that right?
Oh, definitely. Can't swing a dead Chinook around here without hitting someone who look like us.
I guess I could say all of them. I don't know if you can do it all the way through.
Didn't we run into each other last summer on Fat Island?
We've never been to Fat Island.
And never in the summers.
Are you sure we haven't met?
Drop it, Threepwood.
Hey, how'd you know my name?
Doesn't everyone know the name of Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate?
True, but I still think you guys look familiar. Didn't we share a cruise to Monkey Island once?
I don't think so.
Carla, make the bad man stop. He's come to take us back to Monkey Island.
Carla?
Who?
You can't fool me. You're Carla, the Swordmaster of Melee Island. And you're Otis.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let it go, Otis. The half-wits recognized us.
I knew you guys looked familiar. You were 2/3 of my original Monkey Island crew.
The crew you abandoned on Monkey Island, you mean?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to escape from Monkey Island?
That's
No,
the title
how
of the
difficult
game.
is it to?
Escape from Monkey Island.
Well, it's really difficult.
Yeah,
The whole experience was very traumatizing.
scared us for life.
Gee, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry doesn't feed the narwhals, Buster.
So, what have you rapscallions been up to?
Where to begin?
What have you been doing with yourself, Carla?
You mean after I finally managed to escape from Monkey Island?
You're never gonna forgive me for that, are you?
Not in this lifetime. Anyhow, I've spent the last few years here on Melee Island reestablishing my Swordmaster credentials.
Well, that sounds productive.
Oh, it was, until that Australian showed up.
Australian?
Yeah, an Australian real estate developer. He challenged me to a round of insult sword fighting, badgered me into betting my house. It was over so quickly.
Gee,
Now I wander the streets of Melee insult sword fighting for food.
how sad. How about you, Otis? What have you been doing for the last few years?
Well, after I finally escaped from Monkey Island, I made my way back to Melee Island, where I tried to resume my former profession.
Petty thievery?
I prefer to think of it as proactive redistribution of wealth. Unfortunately, the indignities I suffer on Monkey Island have left me so jittery that I cannot pick a lock or a pocket without making more noise than a flatulent hippo.
What vivid imagery. So how do you earn a living?
Begging mostly. You'd be amazed how many people will pay to hear the story of the innocent pirates who were betrayed by their idiot captain.
Whatever happened to Captain Smirk, the sword trainer?
He sold his house to a foreign investor.
But he didn't want to.
The investor challenged him to a round of insult gin rummy and beat him.
Smirk was so ashamed that he signed over the deed to his house on the spot and hopped the next ship out of Melee.
The same story's been repeated dozens of times all over Melee Island. This slimy investor strolls into a pirate's house or place of business, challenges him to a game of insult something or another, then humiliates them so badly that they have to cave into his hostile takeovers.
Haven't you noticed all the sword signs around here?
Well, where's the third member of our old crew?
You mean Meat Hook?
That's a good question.
After we finally got off Monkey Island, Meat Hook renounced his piratey lifestyle and returned to his true passion.
Drinking?
Painting.
Painting? But the guy's got no hands.
That's what we said.
These stories are too depressing. Let's talk about something else.
If we must.
Won't you join my crew for old time's sake?
Guybrush, take a good look at Otis.
Monkeys! Monkeys is spirit of the monkeys!
That's what happened to him the last time we agreed to be part of your crew. Now, what in the name of Blackbeard's dandruff could possibly convince us to join you in another idiotic adventure?
Well, how about
Oh no.
a brand new car?
What?
Sorry, I kind of got caught up in the moment. Well, how about
Treasure. Boatloads of treasure.
We're still waiting for the treasure you promised us the last time.
Oh, yeah. Well, how about some lovely property off the coast of Booty Island?
Oh, that's rich. Everyone knows that a mysterious foreign investor has bought up all the real estate around Booty Island.
Well, how about cushy government jobs?
That sounds interesting.
Carla, what are you doing?
What kind of cushy government jobs are we talking about?
You know, the kind where you're paid 3 times the going private sector rate. No one checks your work, and it's impossible to be fired.
Don't listen to him, Carla. He just wants to take us back to Monkey Island.
We'd want contracts, of course.
I'll see what I can do. Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
It's a door that goes somewhere. You know, I've never even been in there. I don't even think I'm registered to vote.
It's just weird when there's places here that weren't in the first game. Back when I was on Melee Island.
Guybrush, what are you doing here?
Looking for a bathroom?
Quit fooling around and stop that catapult.
Oh, why did it bring me over here? Scumbar.
The Scum Bar, haven for the rowdiest bunch of drunken scallywags you'll ever see. Must be hard to play darts when you can't reach the top of the dartboard. Maybe it's just me, but playing darts without a shirt seems like an invitation to trouble. The owner wouldn't be too happy if I took that. It's half full. Or perhaps it's half empty. That's the skull of Hermie, the giant sea pig of Melee Island. His ribs...
Hey, get out of the way!
Oops. It's comforting to know that Hermie's hollowed skull guards this hallowed bar. It's comforting to know that Hermie's hollowed skull guards this hallowed bar. Ahoy, mateys!
Buzz up, buzzard breath.
Yeah, can't you see we're busy here?
You're in a bar. You're playing darts. This is busy?
Listen, we're playing for the title of Grand Master Dart Champion of Melee Island.
Yeah, and unless you're good enough to compete,
Which you aren't.
we'd advise that you take a long walk off a short pier.
I'm a dart-throwing maniac.
Really?
Back in grade school, they called me the Dart Master. Or something that rhymed with that anyway. So, can I join your game?
No.
Why are there so many holes in the wall around the dartboard?
Those are from other players.
Yeah, we never miss a shot.
Get out of here.
No, really. Pick a number. You'll hit it.
I bet you can't hit a bullseye.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I think I remember this.
Hey, you're pretty good.
Hmm.
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
Land one right in the eye of that skull over the door.
No problem.
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
How about that post on the right side of the screen?
Watch the master at work.
I think that is this right side of the screen.
Hey, you're pretty good. I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
I bet you can't hit that guy over there.
Here goes nothing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Nice
that. I think
shot.
that keeps that there too.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
There's no way you'll be able to hit the center of that life preserver on the kitchen door.
Watch the master at work.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
Can you hit that big stuffed fish over there?
Ha! That's easy.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Would you strapping young specimens like to join my pirate crew?
I would, but once I win the Melee Championship, I'm gonna have to go on tour to win the Tri-Island Dart Throws Championship.
Actually, you will be able to join this crew since I will be winning the Melee Island Championship.
Says you, Swabby.
Nose me, cracker brain.
Who's winning?
Right now, we're in a dead tie.
Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Are you still here?
That's the bartender. The human body is a beautiful thing, most of the time. Ooh. I'm not picking that up. Hail and hello, oh master of all things grog-like.
What can I do for you, Mr. Marley?
Threepwood.
Ah, right, sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood.
This place is quieter than a crypt full of mimes.
Isn't it a crying shame? It's been that way since that Australian blew into town.
Australian?
Aye, a scurrilous Australian land developer who's been using strong-arm tactics to buy up all the land on Melee Island. Half of our regular clientele have been driven off island by the no-good scoundrel.
Wow. Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really. I'd surely love to give him a piece of my mind, though.
How'd you like to join a crew of courageous pirates on a dangerous quest?
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Great.
But I should really check with my boss first. Hey, boss!
What?
Can I have a few days off to join Mr. Threepwood here on a swashbuckling adventure?
Are you out of your grog-addled mind? No.
I guess I can't go.
Are you sure you can't join my crew?
I'll check.
Hey, boss! Don't even think about it, bucko.
He sounds pretty adamant.
You got any snacks?
I've got some pretzels.
Well, that seems harmless enough.
Yep, the Scumbar's famous kudu jerky pretzels.
Ooh, got anything else?
Not really.
Okay, let's have some.
Sorry, can't give you any.
What? Why did you...
That drunk at the table over there, he has the last basket.
Can't you give them to me without a basket?
Sorry, it's Scumbar policy.
Grog me, barkeep.
Why, I'd be glad to. After you show me some ID.
I left it in my other pants.
Well, either you change your pants, or you don't get any grog.
But I like these pants.
Well then, no grog for you.
I've got troubles.
Like what?
The government is trying to blow up my house.
Well, that's a crying shame, Mr. Threepwood.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna blow up my house, it should be me. Well, I haven't got a crew to take me to Lucre Island.
You know, there's probably a pirate or two hanging around that could be coaxed into joining your crew.
I need a ship to take me to Lucre Island.
You might want to try the Melee Island Municipal Shipyards.
Does Stan still work there?
Oh, no. The whole place is run by the harbor mistress these days.
No Stan.
Harbor mistress?
Aye, she's very by the book. Although, she does have her tender side.
If her tender side is anything like the painting behind you, I don't want to see it. On second thought, I hate listening to myself whine.
You and me both, brother.
I've got to go.
Right, well, Grog will do that.
Crusty sailor.
That looks like a pirate with a lot on his mind. Hi there, scruffy-looking pirate person. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What's your name?
Cheese. Ignatius Cheese.
How would you like to join my crew of mighty pirates, Mr. Cheese?
And what, pray tell, might I be finding myself doing if I joined this crew of mighty pirates?
You'd be looking for sunken treasure with a group of cutthroat killing machines.
Sunken treasure hunts are for thieves and scallywags, Junior. Real pirates keep their treasure.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew of mighty pirates?
Well, I don't know. What kind of pirating would I be doing?
You'd be helping a band of bloodthirsty brigands sack a small fishing village.
That doesn't sound too manly. Any girly pirate can loot a defenseless fishing community.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew of mighty pirates?
Well, I don't know. What kind of pirating would I be doing?
You'd be traveling to Lucre Island with a crew of cretinous buccaneers to meet with my wife's lawyers.
Now that sounds like a worthy mission for a mighty pirate navigator like myself.
Really?
Aye. The seas around Lucre Island are very treacherous and can only be navigated by a skilled sailor. I'd love to face that challenge, but...
But what?
I can't.
Why not? Is your keister glued to that chair?
Well, yes, now that you mention it, it is. But that's not why I can't go, Mr. Wizened Pirate.
Well, then why?
Because if I leave my bar for too long, it'll be stolen out from under me.
You're the owner of the Scum Bar?
Aye, the one and only.
That's funny. I always thought the Scum Bar was owned by a guy named Ron.
Aye, he was the original owner. I won the bar from him in an epic 12-hour-long game of insult go fish.
That sounds like a humongous fib.
Believe what you like. In any event, I've been fighting off a hostile takeover bid from an Australian land developer.
Come again?
You heard me. A greedy Australian is making a grab for my bar.
With guns and swords and cannons?
Worse, with insults, jibes, and mockeries. It's taken all of my insult arm wrestling skill to keep him at bay.
Gosh, if it weren't for the whole wife being declared dead thing, I'd say that was the strangest thing I'd heard all week. Insult arm wrestling?
Aye. While you were away, the insult sword fighting paradigm became attached to a host of other pirate pastimes.
Paradigm?
Well, nowadays you can't throw a dart or play a game of checkers without being expected to toss in a withering bon mot.
I think I tossed a bon mot in a food fight once.
My particular speciality is insult arm wrestling, which I use to defend my bar from hostile takeovers.
Wait a minute. Your name is I Cheese?
Aye.
Cheese?
Aye.
I'm sorry, but I just can't get over the absurdity of your name.
Well, if you say so, Mr. Threepwood.
I'll have you know that the Threepwood name has a long and noble history.
So does mine.
I'd like to hear about the long and noble history of the Cheese family.
Aye, it'd be my pleasure. Naturally, no discussion of my family would be complete without mentioning my great-great-grandfather, who single-handedly revolutionized the art of roadside carriage wheel repair.
Who was that?
Are you daft? Have you never heard of Jack Cheese?
I don't ride many carriages in my line of work. Sorry. Tell me more about the family Cheese.
Well, there's my great-uncle.
What's he famous for?
He's a renowned holy man who remains steadfastly neutral in any conflict.
Let me guess. Swiss cheese?
Ah, so you've heard of it.
Tell me more about the family Cheese.
Oh God, why am I doing
My brother
this?
is starting to make a name for himself.
Really? What does he do?
He sings depressing autobiographical songs.
Give me a second. Blue cheese.
You really know your cheeses.
Tell me more about the family cheese.
My great-great-great aunt was legendarily ugly.
How ugly was she?
Well, she was so ugly that men turned to stone at the sight of her.
Wait a minute. Nope, I'm drawing a blank.
I can't say as I blame you. Not too many folks remember Gorgonzola cheese.
I think I've heard enough about your family. It's been nice chatting, but I've got to see a man about a monkey. It says, happy birthday. No, it's probably the only thing this poor guy has to his name. Kudu jerky pretzels. I guess he doesn't want anyone taking his birthday pretzels. It's one of Melee's colorful, chemically dependent seafaring scallywags. Hi there, fellow swashbuckler. What's the word on the street? Got any more juicy nuggets of info? How would you like to join my crew on a dangerous piratey mission? We'll be searching the seven seas for sunken treasure. I'll take that as a no, then. Are you sure you don't want to join my crew? We'll be heading to Lucre Island to meet with my wife's lawyers. You're right. That does sound sort of silly when I say it out loud. What's that you're drinking? Say, mind if I have some of your pretzels? You sure I can't have any of your pretzels? You look like a busy man. I'll let you get back to your self-destructive binge drinking. This fish has seen better days. I'm not picking that up.
Oh, I can't take the dirt.
Not even a life preserver will save what lies beyond that door.
Why is it walking so far away?
Hey! Stay out of the kitchen, you sissified sea urchin!
Why would people ever want me to go into the kitchen? Perfect for popcorn. Someone's gonna be upset when they see what their mask was used for. I'm not planning on starting any fires. There's no way that's gonna fit in my pants. I'm not planning on starting any fires. That sword's in there pretty deep. Looks like I missed a mighty bar fight. I'm pretty sure I'm not the one true king.
Hey! Get out of the way!
Oops. Ahoy again,
I do
mateys!
remember one thing in this bar.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
I bet you can't hit that balloon over there.
Ha! That's easy.
Ah!
Get wrecked, drunk.
Oops.
I'm impressed. Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Are you still here?
Now we got some pretzels. Now I can't remember how the
Kudu jerky pretzels.
I can't remember how the inventory system works in this game. Let's see. I know you pull out items and you can
I
use
wish
them
I
on
had some
stuff.
grog to wash that down with.
So that puts it away. That brings it out.
Kudu jerky pretzels.
Okay. Probably save it. I haven't saved it in a little bit. So what's over this way?
what that is. Wow, that's one flexible merboy. Wow, that's one flexible merboy.
Oh, right. It's like a whole map here.
It says ship for sale. It's empty. I sure could go for a nice, refreshing grog, right? I can't use this machine. I don't have any money.
Up inner tube.
Well, this inner tube has no use here.
Probably a good idea to keep a couple of those near the grog machine.
Now that's a fine-looking ship. Deluxe. This one looks like a nice ride.
Sold.
Hi, Kano. How's it going?
I can see why this ship hasn't been sold. That's the second most beautiful figurehead I've ever seen. Hey, she's got pierced ears. Why would anyone put earrings on a ship's figurehead? I'm not sure how I'd use this. She looks bored. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I need a ship.
How nice for you. And just what do you want me to do about it?
Are you the harbor master?
No, I am the harbor mistress. My full title is Chief Assistant Shipyard Regulator, Harbor Operations, Melee Island, a division of Inter-Island Transportation Services.
Which means?
Which means I'm in charge of ship allocations on Melee Island.
Oh, jeez.
Baby, you can be in charge of my ships any day of the week.
What? Are you trying to seduce a government employee?
No. So, you're in charge of the ships. Kinda snooty for a glorified barnacle watcher, aren't you?
You're just jealous of my cushy government job. It would be even better if I didn't have to put up with the likes of you.
Hi, Jeff C. Cruz. How's it going?
I'm commandeering a vessel.
Not so fast, mister. No boat leaves this harbor without my permission, and I see no reason to give you permission to take
I'm
one of
doing
my
pretty
boats.
But Stan said I could.
But Stan said I could.
Name dropping won't get you a boat.
I'm married to the governor.
I heard she was dead.
Well, she does have her quiet moments, but she's alive and back on Melee and ready to govern.
This is an
so
old
she's
game.
just been on vacation all this time, huh? That's nice.
It's,
She won't be
I can't
governor
remember
for
the
long.
year, but it's
I'm
a
voting
PS2
for
game.
Mr. Charles. He promised me a promotion.
I think it's like 2001 or something. I have my lights off so I can't look at the cover. But I'm actually playing this on my PS2.
Come on, just give me a boat.
The rules prohibit the shipyard regulator, that would be me, from lending a boat to anyone who does not
Yeah,
have
this
proper
is the old
authority.
graphics.
That would be you.
What would it take to get you to look the other way?
I really hope that you aren't trying to bribe an employee of the Melee Island government. Not that I care what happens to you, but I really don't want to fill out the paperwork.
How does that work again?
Okay, but remember, I'm not required to do this. As a civil servant and chief assistant shipyard regulator, I am here for your safety, not to be helpful. But if it'll make you go away, I'll tell you.
I can hardly wait.
I cannot and will not release a ship to any person, party, or entity that does not carry the authority of office or is otherwise important in their own right.
Isn't there some sort of loophole?
Nope, it's simple. Prove to me that you have the authority to requisition a ship, and I will follow procedure to supply one.
Come on, just this once? For me.
Not for you or anyone. Rules were meant to be followed. Just prove to me that you have the authority to requisition a ship, and I will follow procedure to supply one.
Never mind.
Now that I can do.
Say, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
I know, at the Scum Bar. You're the naked girl in the painting.
I am not. Besides, I haven't taken my clothes off in years.
Who painted you?
He was an awful man. He was good, but he wouldn't take his claws off me. Strange,
Jeez.
too. He had a bizarre fascination with wax.
You could lose your job if anyone found out that you posed for that picture.
How do you think I got my last promotion?
I'd rather not think about it. What's your name?
Why?
Well, I'd like to know the names of the people I've seen naked.
I wasn't naked. I was artistically posed.
You must be some kind of ship expert to land such an important and specialized job.
Nope. Don't know anything about them, and I can't stand sailing. I'm just paying my dues until I get a supervisor's job.
All this red tape is giving me a headache.
Don't say I didn't give you anything.
Okay, so I have 2 items and I know what to do with them, but I'm still gonna wander around for a bit. Explore all the areas. Game's starting to come back to me a little bit. It's been so long since I played it. Oh wait, let's just go into the government mansion. You know what, I guess I could do this now. I was gonna go see, I think that's Meat Hook's place up there. Trying to remember how to get him to
Let's try 17.
try to aim for the cactus
4.2.
again. But...
Well,
I mean, they did show it when I was in the bar. Although it's like covered up. Jesus popped in or two on the weirdly shaped cactus. I just don't remember how to get him to
Not a
hit it
bad
again.
piece of modern art, if I do say so myself.
But I do have the snacks to give him. Make him take a snack break. Oh, is that just how you do it? You just fiddle with it? Here you go, you want these?
Hey there. Here, I brought you some kudu jerky pretzels.
really? Thanks. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome. You know, you could thank me by not chucking big old boulders at my house.
I could, but I won't. Now leave me alone for a minute while I eat these.
Oh, ungrateful.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You totally messed up my catapult. What you trying to do to me? You're killing me over here. Well, guess I'm gonna have to start over at my calibration cactus over there. Get out of my way.
I hope this works.
There. It's recalibrated to the cactus. Let's try it.
This should be fun.
Fire! What the? Yatta!
Broke his catapult.
Ha!
Now, why would a catapult explode?
I can't believe you did that. Do you have any idea what those things cost? They don't grow on trees, you know.
Guess what? I'm still dead.
Don't worry. I'll love you even after rigor mortis sets in.
We've been gone so long, they didn't think I was coming back. So those numbskulls at City Hall declared me dead at sea.
What about me? Did they say anything about me?
No. Then they decided to sell all my belongings and destroy the mansion.
That's terrible. Did they sell any of my stuff?
And the worst part is, they've ordered a new election for the office of governor.
Maybe I should run.
So far, there's only one candidate. And you know the old slogan, where there's only one candidate, there's only one
choice.
Who are you?
The name, Mr. Threepwood, is Charles L. Charles. But you can call me the next governor of Melee Island.
You can't be the governor. I'm the governor. And it's a lifetime term.
Well, that's
Why
the
would that be a
rub, isn't
lifetime
it?
term?
You've been declared dead.
So I've heard. How did that happen?
Who can say? Perhaps if you'd spent a little more time governing, and less time gallivanting all over the Tri-Island area with your pet monkey, the good citizens of Melee wouldn't have come to the mistaken conclusion that you were pushing up the petunias.
Wait a second. Was I the pet monkey in that last sentence?
Okay, we get it. You're running for governor. But why destroy my mansion?
Oh, that. When you died, the mansion became the property of the state. As a favor to me, the future governor of Melee Island, the town elders contracted a demolition firm
That's me.
to destroy this outdated bourgeois symbol of the elitist piratocracy.
But why?
Because the days of pirate princesses ruling from secluded mansions are over, my friend.
They are?
Indeed they are, lad. If the Melee Island of tomorrow is to prosper, it must be governed by a man of the people. A man unafraid to mingle with the common folk. A man who won't hide in a mansion guarded by vicious piranha poodles.
A man like you?
What happened to them?
He makes a lot of sense, Elaine. I never did like those poodles.
Guybrush!
Well, I've got hands to kiss and babies to shake. Ta!
Something fishy about that guy.
Really? I thought he smelled more like a rotting corpse.
I've got another plan.
With maybe a hint of oregano.
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
The
I'm going
foreshadowing.
back to City Hall to run against Charles.
Woohoo! How can I help?
Go to Lucre Island to talk to the family lawyers.
But why? I destroyed the catapult.
Yes, dearest, I know. But with that demolition order hanging over the mansion, another catapult could come at any moment. We need the kind of restraining order that only my family lawyers can provide.
But I want to come up with clever campaign slogans and do ops research.
Guybrush, love of my life, I'm a politician. Let me do what I do best. I'll let you do what you do best.
What's that?
Sailing around the Tri-Island area on seemingly pointless errands.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
He does do that the best.
What I meant to say was venturing into troubled waters on dangerous quests.
Well, okay then. That's more like it.
Okay. I'm off to start my campaign. Don't spend too much time on Lucre Island, dearest.
I should probably save it. Like I said, I'm gonna be kind of crazy on saving it just because... Well, for one thing, I don't know if my PS2 is gonna hold up. And second, I know there's a couple areas you can soft lock yourself in this game. But it's mostly like getting stuck in areas, like physically. At least the ones I've seen. And I think I did have it crash once or twice on the PS2. I think it's mostly during load times.
We don't own many coats in these tropical climes. We don't own many coats in these tropical climes. Ah, the lovely Mrs. Threepwood. I think there was something in our marriage vows about that. I got the girl in the last game. Hello, my little plunder bunny.
What are you doing here, Guybrush?
Yeah, I don't mind people lurking.
What was I supposed to be doing?
What was I supposed to be doing?
Have you been drinking grog again?
No, I swear. I just want to make sure I have the details right.
Good. Now, while I concentrate on running for re-election, you're going to get yourself to Lucre Island. And once there, you will visit with the Marley family lawyers. And you'll work with them to find a legal way of saving the mansion from Charles's demolition goon. Got it?
Did you see the way I rid us of that cataclysmic catapult?
I always knew you had it in you to destroy heavy machinery, my chaotic little pet. Unfortunately, that's only a stopgap measure. We have to find a more permanent solution.
We can move away and leave this mess for someone else.
But I like living here. Besides, it's probably just as messed up everywhere else.
We can make a public offering of the island and retire on the proceeds.
You mean like Melee.com? That's stealing, even for pirates.
We could launch a full-scale attack on City Hall. Hold the town hostage, I say. Arr!
That's not very civilized, Honey Bear. Besides, I wouldn't want you to get hurt. I'm too young to be a widow. Thanks for trying to help, Guybrush, but I think we need to stick to the current plan.
I'll get right on it. I'm having a little trouble getting a ship.
What kind of trouble?
I don't know, I haven't even tried yet. I'm gonna say that.
I don't know. I haven't even tried yet.
Well, then get out there and find a ship!
All right.
Oh, wait. Here, take this. It should give you an air of authority.
What's this doohickey?
It's the official gubernatorial symbol of Melee Island. It conveys the authority of the office of governor. It also gets the holder into some pretty great parties.
A true pirate doesn't need some gubernatorial symbol to prove he commands respect.
Yes, well, all the same, I think you'd better take it.
All right. Oh, does this mean I get to run the island now? I've got some revolutionary ideas about subsidized childcare.
Just give it back the minute you return from Lucre Island.
Nobody wants to be on my crew.
Ask nice and don't make any ridiculous promises.
Hey, you should use that in your campaign.
I'll leave the crew selection to you, my dearest, and you can leave the campaign management to me. Is there anything else?
Can I have some money?
Why?
I'm not sure, but it always seems as though I could use a few hundred pieces of 8 on my adventures.
Well, I'd like to help, sweetheart, but we're kind of strapped for cash right now. Besides, what happened to your monthly allowance?
I blew it all gambling on spitting contests on Booty Island.
Well, then I'm sorry, my dear. It's time you learned an important lesson about budgeting.
Oh, shucks. I really think I'll need some money on this trip.
Not until you learn how to spend your money responsibly.
I'll let you concentrate on your campaign.
Thanks.
I think that seal is all we need in here, but I can't remember.
The header says Melee government employment contract.
Definitely need that. Although I can't remember, don't I have to do something with this?
The header says Melee government employment contract.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that...
The header says Melee government employment contract.
I thought you have to like sign it or something. Or you have to get her to sign it. Whoops. Oh yeah, I know that.
I thought we agreed that you wouldn't be spreading your messy inventory over our nice clean floor.
Sorry, honey. This will only take a moment.
I remember at the start there's wait, what if I look at it? So I remember being something wrong with
Melee
it.
government employment contract.
Maybe I have to get her to sign it.
What's this for?
I'm not sure. I just have a hunch that a signed government contract might be useful.
All right, let me sign it.
There we go. I remember they would make you go all the way over there and they don't accept it if it's not signed.
Hey, it's Elaine as a little kid with Grandpa Marley. Oh, how cute.
Don't make me get out your baby pictures.
But honey, you don't have any of my baby pictures.
No, but I have some of you crying after you got smacked in the head.
It's the door to the kitchen. I would, but for some reason Elaine has locked it up.
Why is the kitchen locked?
It's the door to our bedroom. This is no time to sleep. It's a government paper of some sort.
Oh, what's this one for?
The header says Melee government employment contract. Cushy edition.
Oh, this one's different. Guess I can get her to sign that too.
Another contract?
Just to be safe.
Well, so much for my status as a reform candidate. All right, let me sign it.
This one's for the cushy job, which is what the Otis and Carla want.
Elaine really loves these plates for some reason.
Don't even think about touching the china, Guybrush.
Who's touching it? I'm not touching it. No, sir, not me.
Not so fine china.
I'm no expert, but this china doesn't seem very nice.
Don't even think about touching the china, Guybrush.
Who's touching it? I'm not touching it. No, sir, not me. I like this kind of commode better than the one in the bathroom. The one made of porcelain.
Are you never gonna explain why he hates porcelain?
Most of this stuff is Elaine's. I wouldn't want to deprive her of her favorite trinkets. I love chess, especially the horsies. I've got no time for easily mastered games like chess. Groovy banner. Elaine would kill me if I got dirt on her family banner. Groovy banner. For some reason, it makes me want to ride a hog.
Oh, I didn't even realize the reference there. Supposed to be a Harley one. Whoa, that didn't make any sense walking down to going there. Hey, Sly, how's it going? Oh, Sly, I fixed the thing from yesterday that I was talking about. I could switch between the different scenes now and it carries over the look. I found a way to do it. I was proud of myself today. I guess I can actually test that. I actually kind of have to go to the washroom now anyway. Save it real quick. And BRB. Okay, so I will be back real quick. BRB. See? It's eyebrow stayed. Alright, I'm back. Hop right back in. Okay, so let's give those contracts to these two so we can get a crew.
Wow! You actually got us a signed government contract? Looks good. Very nice.
Wait a minute. This is a standard government manual labor contract with no pension plan or dental coverage.
Hey, you're right. We want a cushy government contract with a desk.
Come back when you got something that doesn't involve back-breaking labor.
I can't remember what that one's for, to be honest. There's gotta be a reason to have both of them, right?
Wow. You actually got us a signed contract. Well, let's see. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ah,
Well, maybe it's for Meat Hook.
Good. Aha!
Carla, do you even know what half of this stuff means?
Not a clue. But look, it says cushy in the title.
Well, all right then.
All right, Threepwood, you got yourself a crew.
Oh no, you're out of Goomba points. The one thing I can't remember is how to get this guy. Navigator, because we need him. Pretty sure you arm wrestle him. Just don't remember how to start that. Maybe if I just ask him about it again. Yeah, this is the same Otis from the first one, because we're back in Melee Island the first time.
Hello again, Mr. Cheese.
Yes?
Is there something I could do to convince you to navigate my ship to Lucre Island?
I'm open to persuasion. What do you have in mind?
Oh yeah, here we go. I was kind of hoping you caved in my incessant nagging.
If I beat you at insult arm wrestling, will you be my navigator?
That's an interesting proposition, Threepwood.
It is? I mean, of course it is.
How about this? If you beat me, I'll be your navigator.
Great.
But only if you teach me some new insults.
Agreed.
Well then, let's see what
Let's see
you've
if I
got.
can remember the comebacks. I'm pretty sure this is just all from the first game, right? Yeah, these are all the ones from the first one. Nice. Although some of these different. I don't remember seeing them.
Hey, look over there!
Yes, I know it's a three-headed monkey. I've got muscles in places you've never even heard of.
Too bad none of them are in your arms. Sounds like a good one.
It's too bad none of them are in your arms. Today by myself, 12 people I've beaten.
From the size of your gut, I guess they were eaten. My stupefying strength will shatter your armor into 1,000,000 pieces.
I don't remember that one.
I'm surprised you can count that high.
Give up now or I'll crush you like a grape.
I would if it would stop your whining. Your knuckles are grind to a splintery paste.
Is that it? Bean dip had a strange taste.
I thought that the bean dip had a strange taste.
Oh, it was.
My 98-year-old grandmother has bigger arms than you.
Oh, how appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Only once have I met such a coward.
Oh, yeah?
I think we won. Nice.
I won!
You did. Fair and square. Congratulations. You got yourself a navigator.
Sweet. Got part of a crew now. Should be able to get the boat, as far as I remember. I can't remember, wasn't there like a button that you could press to go straight to the map? Oh, I think L3 does it? Yeah, okay. Gotta remember that. Makes things a little quicker.
need a ship.
I told you, you don't have the authority to...
Check this out.
What's this?
The gubernatorial seal of Melee Island.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess you are an important person. Right this way, Mrs. Marley. Let me show you to your ship.
We're not taking the neat blue one. Or the brown one. You can see where this is going a mile away. Like the way Guybrush keeps stopping at each of them. Getting the nice pink one.
This is the Dainty Lady.
It's pink.
You've obviously got a seaman's eye for nautical details.
But it's pink.
Now, there are a couple of regulations that I'm required to explain to you. First, bring it back in the same or better condition as it is now.
How can you bring it in
Second,
better
life
condition?
preservers are to be worn by all crew and passengers at all times. Finally, this vehicle is to be used for official business only, so no joyriding.
Can I go now?
Well, I'd love to hang out here on the docks with you all day. Actually, that's a lie. I can't stand to be near you. Bye. Oh, and enjoy your voyages on the Dainty Lady.
It's pink.
We got part of a crew and we got a navigator. Oh wait, are you not supposed to go to Meat Hooks just yet?
Is that the ship?
It doesn't look very seaworthy.
At least it doesn't smell like monkeys.
Are you guys ready to go?
Aye, Captain.
Whatever.
So I'm guessing he
Don't
wouldn't
make
let
me
us in
slap
or
you,
something?
Otis.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
I'm
Then
pretty
we're
sure
off
you
to
come
Lugar
back
Island
here.
in search of high adventure and a legally binding restraining order.
It'll all end in tears. Mark my words.
Sweet.
Mr. Cheese, shouldn't we steer away from those dark, portentous clouds?
Nonsense, Captain. A little rain never hurt anyone.
Right, you can see the islands from the other games here.
Mommy! Batten down the hatches.
Shorten sail!
Clear the scuppers.
Drain the bilges.
Get your hands off me!
Sorry, baby.
Made it to Lucar Island.
There you go, Mr. Marley. Lucar Island.
Ah, Lucre Town, the largest urban center in the Tri-Island area. Thanks, Mr. Cheese. Next time, you think we can get here with a little less drama?
Oh no. There's not going to be a next time, is there?
Better not be. Once was enough.
Okay, I'm going into town. You guys stay here and watch the ship.
Oh, sure. I see how it is. The captain gets to make all the decisions.
Oh right, this screen here. Oh wait, is it here? No, it might not be here. I remember one of the islands is one of the places you can get stuck. It's a conversation with Otis that you can... Because basically there's a zoomed in camera and a far out one, and you can get stuck in between the two of them. You have to kind of be careful with it.
That's the end of the pier right here. Somebody's selling fish over here.
I'm not picking that up.
Wonder if I want some fish.
There's a duckling on this. Must be the duck standard.
I'm not picking that up.
Hey, check out that pair of flotation devices. No, Elaine probably wouldn't like that.
I don't know what's going on outside. There's a lot of noise. I think my mic is picking that up. Or maybe not. Bait shop.
Ah, there's nothing like the smell of buckets upon buckets of rotting fish in the morning sun.
It's a rather unspectacular duck.
Get away from me, I don't remember what that's for.
No.
We have a duck now.
Ye olde bait shoppy.
Also, I like the way he changes outfits in this. Now we're in like the Monkey Island 1 outfit.
I should go to the law offices before I get some bait.
Oh. Oh, right. Now
I should go to the law offices before I go in there.
They're kind of funneling me towards the law offices for a reason. Can't remember where that is, though.
Hey, stop that! It's a pile of empty perfume spritzer bottles. Ooh, that's not a pretty sight. What's with all the spritzing, mate?
Welcome to Sense and Sensibilities, where subtle fragrances from exotic lands transport you to worlds of romance and delight. My name is Hugo, and I am a licensed aromatherapist. Can Hugo interest you in one of our fine perfumes, colognes, or aftershaves?
Colognes?
Aren't you a little piratey for a perfume salesman?
Hugo's not a pirate. Hugo's a model citizen, making a positive economic contribution to the economic well-being of Luca Island.
Uh-huh. You sure look like a pirate to me.
But Hugo's not a pirate. Not anymore, leastways.
How do you stop being a pirate?
By taking Aussie Mandrill's Pirate Re-Education Mail Order Correspondence course.
What's that?
It's a miracle, it is. In 3 weeks, it taught Hugo how to channel his destructive antisocial urges into more constructive avenues.
Like selling scented bathwater.
Precisely.
Why would you want to quit being a pirate in the first place?
Because Hugo could read the writing on the wall. Hugo saw that the pirate lifestyle was being marginalised by powerful outside interests. Hugo decided to get out while the getting was good.
Yeah. Doesn't Hugo miss being a pirate?
Not especially, no. Although sometimes Hugo misses the wind in his face. And the wenches. And Hugo misses the grog. And the decks covered with the blood of Hugo's enemies. But other than that, no, not a thing.
Yep. What's that ungodly stench you've been exposing to unsuspecting passers-by?
That's our featured fragrance, Eau de la Chuck.
Who'd want to smell like LeChuck?
Oh, it's very popular among tourists wanting to capture that authentic swashbuckling mystique.
But LeChuck smelled like a rotting corpse.
We prefer to refer to it as earthy.
Eau de LeChuck's really that popular?
Oh, yes, sir. In the last few hours, Hugo's gone through dozens of sample bottles.
Smell you later.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
I'm not picking that up. What do you think of this?
That's our featured fragrance, Eau de la Chuck.
It smells awful.
We prefer to refer to it as earthy.
This is a very pink and very feminine looking perfume.
Yes, that is L'Eau de la Fleur, the perfect perfume for the most feminine of ladies, or the least masculine of males.
Heck no, I'm a tough pirate man. It does smell nice though. Wow, what a plethora of colors in this bottle.
Oh yes, a breakthrough in scent technology. This is called Mutt, a well-adjusted combination of every essence known to pirate man.
Ick. That's a nice blue hue.
'Tis the smell of the sea in a bottle.
No thanks. I don't think so. That one scares me. Stop that.
Swirly striped essence? What was that about?
This perfume has a neat stripe running through it.
Oh, that's new candy cane perfume. It smells nice, and it's edible.
No. Looks too exotic to me. It's a pile of empty perfume spritzer bottles. I'll just take one.
Sweet. Okay, now where's the law offices? Grassy Knoll again?
I better get away from this place before I end up accused of a crime I didn't commit. Triangulation of crossfire. That's the key.
I'm not picking that up.
Oh, what was that about laundry?
I thought that laundry got hung up after it was cleaned. But that laundry's not my size.
Nice, hatchet. I'm not picking that up.
Oh, here we go. I'm starting to remember this island. There's so many different things to do.
Excuse me, is this?
Come in.
Come in.
Come in.
What can we do for you?
I was told you guys could help me.
Of course we can.
What is it, wrongful dismemberment?
Hit and run dinghy accident? Hurt your back while pillaging another ship?
No. I need you to see if you can save my house from being destroyed.
That doesn't sound very
prestigious.
Lucrative. Did I mention that my house is the governor's mansion on Melee Island?
Governor's mansion, you say?
Well, that changes things.
Nice use of the TM. But you can't be the governor.
I'm here representing the Honorable Elaine Marley Threepwood, governor of the Tri-Island area. She's my wife.
Oh, I get it.
He's joking about the wife thing.
And people think lawyers have no sense of humor.
You know, it's illegal to make such wrongful
and preposterous
claims.
Should we sue him? How much money do you think he has?
I'm serious. We just got back from our honeymoon. 3 glorious months on the high seas. And returned to find the mansion under siege by a dastardly demolitionist.
Is this alleged demolitionist wealthy?
Yes, we could sue them.
Put a lien on their catapult.
File a writ of habeas money.
Wouldn't you rather go after the big bucks? If Elaine wins the election, she'll be a powerful person. And if the mansion is saved, she'll have someone to thank. And if that someone is you...
We would be given a lot of money?
Earned. Not given.
Think outside the juror's box, my esteemed colleagues. We could become the official lawyers for the Tri-Island area. Yes, the preferred legal team of the governor's office.
What do you need from us, young fellow?
I don't know. You handled Grandpa Marley's estate, right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
Did he have a plan for such a crisis?
Nope.
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 But we'll get right on it.
Right.
Right. Okay, I'll wait.
Actually, this may take a while. Legal issues can be quite complicated.
And take a lot of research.
Isn't there something else you could do for a while? See the island.
Take in the sights.
I guess so.
Oh, hey, you might as well take this.
What is it?
It's a letter from Grandpa Marley. It was supposed to be delivered after his granddaughter got married.
This will save us a trip.
Now be gone. We have work to do.
Let's see what it says. My dearest Elaine, if you are reading this, then you are married and I am dead. Now that you've finally settled down with a fearless pirate husband, it's time for you to claim the final pieces of your family's heritage. At the Lucre Island Municipal Bank, you'll find a safe deposit chest under my name. Among other things, the chest contains the deed to the Marley Mansion. Never lose sight of this deed. Furthermore, the chest also contains my wedding gifts to you. I'm sorry that I was unable to deliver them in person.
But I go to my grave confident that you've chosen a man I would be proud to call grandson. Lastly, and most importantly, the chest contains the keys to the most terrifying secret in the Caribbean. A secret 10 times as terrifying as Big Whoop? The secret of the ultimate insult. Yikes. If the unholy power of the ultimate insult ever found its way into the wrong hands,
There's no telling what sorts of hex-spawn mischief can be unleashed upon our fun-loving pirate citizens.
guard these secrets with your life, and know that no matter where you are, your grandfather is watching over you. With all my love, Horatio Tokamata Marley. How sweet. P.S. If your deadbeat parents come around looking for a handout, tell them to take a long walk off a short gangplank.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who wants to litigate?
For a bunch of high-priced lawyers, their furniture leaves something to be desired. If I took it, their clients wouldn't have anything to sit on. Wonder what's inside all these barrels. Let's see what's inside. Oops, sorry. I thought there were complimentary mints inside.
Just object every chance you get.
Law practice for dummies.
Just object.
The law of the sea. Statutes and regulations of Lucre Island.
Just object.
As interested as I am in law practice, I don't have much time for reading these days.
Habeas.
Practicing law in the company of pirates and other swarthy types.
I'll give them purse.
Yes?
What is it? We're quite busy.
Have you guys figured out how to save my mansion yet?
You mustn't rush the gears of justice, Mr. Threepwood.
There are writs of nolo comprende to research. Subpoenas of e pluribus unum to serve.
Webs of red tape to spin.
It would go faster.
Much faster.
If we had the original deed to the Marley mansion.
Hey, according to Grandpa Marley's letter, the deed's here on Lucre Island at the local bank.
Well, don't just stand there.
Make like a lobotomized monkey.
Go to the bank and get the deed.
I'd like to sue someone.
A lawsuit?
Did someone say lawsuit? That sounds
intriguing.
Who do you want to sue?
And why?
Oh no.
I want to sue the twerp who's hurling boulders at my mansion.
First things first, Mr. Threepwood. We have to stop him.
Before we can sue him.
I'd still like to sue someone.
Who do you want to sue?
And why?
I'd like to sue the ghost pirate LeChuck for emotional distress.
We can't sue a ghost. That'd
Why
be
not?
unethical.
Immoral.
And besides, there's no money in it.
I'd still like to sue someone.
Who do you want to sue?
And why?
Let's sue the electronic gaming industry for driving hardware requirements to ridiculous heights, even for simple adventure games.
What?
I have no idea why I just said that.
Jokes that are made like so many years ago and they're still true today.
Why don't sharks eat lawyers?
Who says sharks don't eat lawyers?
Oh, but sharks eat lawyers all the time.
Once they've signed all the appropriate corpus delicti waivers.
What do you call a galleon full of lawyers at the bottom of the ocean?
A terrible tragedy. A horrible waste.
A potential negligence litigation gold mine.
A good start.
I don't get it.
Neither do I. Do the families of these lawyers have proper representation?
What's the difference between a lawyer and the ghost pirate LeChuck?
Legally, the lawyer would have certain property rights.
While LeChuck, being in a state of corpus transparentis, would be...
No. One is an undead demonic plunderer, while the other's just LeChuck. Did you hear the one about the pirate who kidnapped a dozen lawyers?
Did the lawyers slap a lien on his ship?
Did he get proper representation at his trial?
No. He threatened to release one every hour until his demands were met.
How can you tell when a lawyer is lying?
Oh, that's easy.
You hook him up to a reliable,
Though legally inadmissible.
lie detector apparatus.
Actually, you just check to see if his lips are moving. Did you hear the one about the lawyer who sued to get into paradise?
Which one?
Henderson versus St. Peter?
Carbuncle versus Heaven?
There's a lot of case law in this area.
Wow, this is a tough room. Well, I'll let you guys get back to work.
Please do.
Okay, time to go to the bank. Might as well just go straight there. Wait, where is the bank? Oh, Justice. Oh, here's the bank. Nah, it's more like a court.
And just why not, young lady?
Bank policy, sir. I can't convert these traveler's checks because we've never heard of, what's his name? Australia.
But you've honored them countless times before.
We've had a bad run of counterfeit money come through here lately, so we've had to tighten our policy. And if you ask me, these don't look real. Besides the funny name, there's a picture of a strange animal on here that has another one popping out of its belly.
That's a kangaroo, you ignorant pirate trollop.
See? There you go. Kangaroo. Another funny name. Funny to say, too. Kangaroo. Kangaroo.
Oh, Struth. I've got business to attend to, but I'll come back, and when I do, I want these honored.
Have a nice day, Mr. Mandrill. Tongue.
He should switch to decaf.
Oh, how come it skipped the conversation? That was weird.
She looks a little, lightheaded.
Wow, that's mean to say.
Ugh, it's full of names and numbers and lots of math. What would I want with a ledger? Plundering helpless and unwitting natives of exotic islands is one thing, but stealing money from a bank by forging ledger entries? That's just so boring. Hi there.
Welcome to the Second Bank of Lucre. I'm Brittany. How may I help you?
What happened to the first Bank of Lucre?
Nothing. It was our public relations department's idea. They felt that being called the first bank didn't project an image of experience.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'd like to make a deposit.
Do you have an account here?
No.
Then what else can I do for you?
I need to make a withdrawal.
Do you have an account here?
No.
Then what else can I do for you?
I'd like a loan, please.
All right, sir. And what would the funds be used for?
I've always wanted jewel-encrusted bunny slippers.
That sounds perfectly reasonable.
Really? I mean, yes, of course.
Do you have a job?
I'm a game designer.
I'm a game designer.
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't extend credit to people with no practical skills.
I'm married to the governor.
I see. And what does that pay?
Nothing.
Thanks for your time. Someone will contact you in 3 to 5 business years.
I'd like to retrieve some items from my safe deposit box.
Fine, sir. And whose name is it under?
Marley. H.T. Marley. Here's a letter that might help.
I see. This is for Governor Marley. Do you have power of attorney to act on her behalf?
I'm her dashing husband.
Not good enough.
Wow.
Oh. Well, there is this.
Oh, my. That will be fine, sir. Just a moment. Mr.
I could be wrong.
There's a gentleman here.
I think her voice actress is Yuna from Final Fantasy X. I think I remember hearing that before.
Yes? Well, everything seems to be in order, Mr. Marley.
That's Mr. Threepwood.
As you wish, sir. just follow me into the vault. We can open up your grandfather-in-law's safe deposit chest. Well, here it is, sir. The safe deposit chest of H.T. Marley, just as he left it over 20 years ago.
Wow, what an amazing collection of junk. Why would Grandpa Marley store garbage like this in a bank?
That Governor Marley was an eccentric old salt, wasn't he? We were all crushed when he disappeared off the face of the earth like he did. Anyway, well, I've got some loans to turn down. You just let me know when you're done here, and I'll come running.
Gee, thanks. Well, I guess I better start looking for that deed to the governor's mansion so I can get home to Elaine. Let's see now. Hot water bottle, monkey pacifier, groggaments, Jimmy Hoffa, do-it-yourself
Wait,
tattoo
did you
kit,
just say Jimmy Hoffa?
bloody stiletto knife, bottomless mug.
Well, you really should have called me first. We have rules about leaving the vault unattended.
Gee, I'm sorry. I'll go back.
And I'll see if I can scrounge up a grog.
Wax lip.
No, no, it's a fake Guybrush.
There it is.
Stick him up.
Yikes! Who are you supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No, you're not.
What makes you say that?
Well, for one thing, Guybrush is much better looking than you are. And for another, the real Guybrush doesn't smell like anchovy halitosis.
All right, mate, bucko. That's enough of that. Back away from the Barney heirlooms and be quick about it. Now, Mr. Threepwood, take a good long look at the last face you'll ever see.
Oh no.
I knew that deregulated banking would lead to this.
I think I remember how to get out of here. I just noticed the items on the table. It just reminded me of how to... I saved it in a little bit. Every time the game like loads for a little bit, I kind of get worried. Got a sword.
I'll never give up.
Medium sea sponge.
There seems to be something inside. It's a music box. Hey, there's a bottle of fine grog behind this music box.
And look at
The
all these
lawyers
items
have
I'm getting.
negotiated a settlement. Now drop everything and come out.
My lawyers are fired. I want all of them. And don't forget the loot behind the counter.
It smells somewhat like hickory smoked fish.
Yeah, so we gotta... Oh, whoops. What's that on the ground? Wow, it's taking this long to load my inventory?
It's the official symbol of the governor's office.
I have a bunch of items now.
That doesn't need to be sliced up.
Hmm.
That didn't get me anywhere. I broke the hinge off, but I broke the sword too.
That's a vault door.
That didn't get me anywhere. The sword seems to be widening the crack a bit. I don't want to stick my hand in the crack any more than I have to. With the sword jammed in there, the gap is larger. Well, I can't remove it with my bare hands.
You know, I just realized, how come I can't go back down? R1 moves up in the west.
I want all of it. And don't forget,
But L1 doesn't move down. It's kind of weird.
nobody leaves until I get all the loot and safe passage out of here.
I think I have to use all the sea sponges with it. I can't remember now. Makes sense.
I want all of it. And don't forget the loot behind the counter. Taking a try, pug.
Fine grog. This is one of the puzzles I actually remember. I'm sure that would work, right? Filling a sponge with grog.
So long, suckers. And remember, you've just been robbed by Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey, where'd he go?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Get him!
Ah!
You're under arrest, Mr. Threepwood.
They're not very
right,
smart, are they?
Down to the jailhouse with you. All right, you. Didn't your mum ever explain that bank robbery isn't nice?
It wasn't me, it was the no-nosed bandit.
Right. No-nosed bandit. Or perhaps it was the guy we caught red-handed. You! Although we haven't found the loot yet.
You'll find it with the real robber, so let me go and get cracking.
Detective work isn't my job. If you want to clear your name, you've got a few things to do.
Of course.
Okay, what?
I need the perpetrator, I need proof he was at the scene of the crime, and I need proof that he committed the crime.
You know, it'd be a lot easier if I could just bribe you.
I'll ignore that, Threepwood. Around here, we do things by the book. Now, since this is your first offense, you'll be placed under house arrest.
I get to go back to the mansion and play with Timmy?
No, you are confined to Luca Island. You are not permitted to leave until and unless you are cleared of the crime of bank robbery. To make sure you don't leave, you are required to wear the voodoo anklet of extreme discomfort.
I was wondering about that. It's rather uncomfortable. Can you loosen it?
Well, that wouldn't be the point then, would it? It gets a lot more uncomfortable if you try to leave the island.
At least I'm not in jail. That's Inspector Kennard. Inspector?
Yes?
I'm innocent. It was the no-nosed pirate that robbed the bank.
Who? Peg-nosed Pete? Listen, if I had a monkey for every time some penny-ante crook tried to pin their criminal malfeasance on Peg-nosed Pete, I'd have enough monkeys to work out a reasonable sequel to Hamlet by now.
So what you're saying is that you don't believe me?
No.
Why don't you believe that Peg-nosed Pete robbed the bank?
Because, Mr. Threepwood, it's just not Peg-Nose's style. If Peg-Nose had robbed a bank, he would have snuck in under the cover of darkness, used a clever series of weights and pulleys to open the vault, and would have absconded with the loot without leaving a trace of his presence. Peg-Nosed Pete would never simply enter a bank in the middle of the day, waving a pistol around like a common thug. It's beneath him.
Just for the sake of argument, what would it take to prove my innocence?
Well, since you don't have an alibi, you'd have to turn the finger of blame towards the real culprit.
Great! How do I do that?
Off the top of my head, I can think of 3 things that would do the job. A, new evidence would have to surface linking the so-called real perpetrator to the crime. 2, the stolen bank loot would have to be recovered. And Z, the real criminal, would have to be caught and brought to justice.
That should be a piece of cake for a pirate with a keen analytical mind like myself.
I'll keep your cell warm.
Can you remove this voodoo anklet? I really need to get back to my wife.
Sorry, you're stuck on this island until your trial arrives. Or until you manage to prove that you're innocent.
When can I expect my trial?
As soon as the judge returns.
Great, when's that?
He should be back within a few weeks, when his vacation's over.
A few weeks? I need to get back to Melee Island today.
Well, I guess you should have thought of that before you went and robbed that bank now, shouldn't you?
But I'm innocent.
Tell it to the judge.
Wow, this voodoo anklet sure is uncomfortable.
That's why it's called the voodoo anklet of extreme discomfort.
How's the investigation going?
What investigation? You were caught red-handed. I'm just waiting for the judge.
Oh. You're not going to lift a finger to help me, are you?
No.
But what about justice?
Haven't you heard? Justice is blind.
Not to mention lazy, apparently.
Quiet, you.
How do I go about proving my innocence again?
Catch the real perpetrator, recover the loot, and come up with evidence to back your story up.
Oh yeah, Where can I find Peg-Nosed Pete?
If I knew that, he'd be locked up right now.
Because he framed me for robbing the bank?
No, because he's wanted for approximately 300 other crimes on Luca Island.
Well, I better get out there and prove my innocence.
Stay out of trouble.
See something that I could probably pick up.
Ew, greasy. I guess they use it on these Iron Maiden spikes to allow smooth impaling. Iron Maiden! Excellent! I have no idea why I said that. Right. Now there's a manly pirate. It's attached to the wall.
Of course, Otis is in jail again.
It's Otis. Otis, what are you doing here?
I'm a victim of society.
Let me guess. You were framed, right?
How did you know?
Just a hunch.
Some old guy with a weird accent accused me of stealing flowers from his front yard.
Flowers again?
When are you due to be released?
He'll be released just about the same time you prove your innocence.
Hey, just because my captain is a notorious bank robber, there's no reason to take it out on me.
Otis!
Jace?
You're not helping. What is it with you and flowers?
It's a plot, I tell you. People are to make me seem less fearsome and piratey by accusing me of being the kind of pirate who likes to pick flowers.
If it's any comfort, Otis, I never found you all that fearsome to begin with.
Go pick a pack of posies.
I'm feeling an incredible feeling of deja vu.
Would it help if I gave you a breath mint?
Wait, it's past. See you later, Otis.
You're gonna get me out of here, right?
All these random ass items. What am I gonna do with a duck?
It's good to see that Luca Island doesn't mollycoddle its criminal element. Hey, I should bring Meat Hook here. You'd like this place. No.
Now we have lots of exploring to do in this place. Remember, this island takes quite a while to like go over everything.
She looks a little, lightheaded.
Why, hello there, Brittany.
Oh, hi. Why do you sound like a sick kraken?
Oh, sorry. Sorry you lost your job.
Oh, it's all right. I didn't like working at that bank much anyway.
Why did she lose her job?
Always really wanted to be in show business.
What kind of show business?
I want to be a singer and have my own backup dancers. I don't have any skills or experience, but I figure with the right attitude, there's no stopping me.
Me too. Maybe we could start an act together.
I don't think so. I'm looking for someone a little more
Piratey?
cool.
Then why were you wasting away at the bank?
I was making ends meet while I put my act together. Guess I needed the push. I was getting too wrapped up in the whole financial system thing.
Hope that works out for you. What are you gonna do now?
Well, I always wanted to get into show business.
Hope that works out for you. Is it too late to open an account?
You're funny, Mr. Threepwood. The bank is no concern of mine anymore.
Well, I have manly things to do in a sensitive way. Bye. That's a very aesthetically pleasing fountain, I think.
Not sure I have to come in here yet. I do remember a lot of things happening in this store. Might as well get it started, I guess.
It's a barrel of sticks. Just another barrel of sticks. I don't think there are any sticks I want in that.
Freddy, where's my new walking stick?
It's right over here, Mr. Mandrill. A brand new cane, hand-carved to the exact specifications of your previous stick.
It better be, or I'll buy up your putrid little shop and replace it with something useful, like a public urinal.
I take it that you'll be putting this on your tab, Mr. Mandrill?
What do you think?
You know, if I weren't a peaceable sort, I'd whack that gentleman over the head with one of my sticks. I wouldn't stop whacking until his brains leaked out all over my rustic, hand-polished hardwood floor.
Jeez.
Yep.
But you're a peaceable sort, right?
Yep.
Slightly irregular and blemished sticks. 40% off marked price. I don't think that would help anything. These sticks look perfectly fine to me.
To the untrained eye, they might. Those sticks didn't pass our rigid quality assurance process.
I'm not exactly sure what's wrong with them.
They're probably fine for the non-discriminating type of consumer. But those sticks wouldn't pass the muster for our high-end buyers.
Sticks, just like every other barrel here. There's so many to choose from, I can't decide.
Wood shavings.
If I had a hamster, I could use this stuff for bedding. It's a cedar-smelling pile of wood shavings. It is very important to choose a walking stick that fits your body, lifestyle, and temperament. Your walking stick should be no more than waist-high and hefty enough to support 50% of your body weight. Active people should choose a stick that corresponds with the type of activity. Boring. I guess I don't want a walking stick that bad.
I thought there was one I can take.
Still a barrel of stick. I don't think there are any sticks I want in that barrel. Still a barrel of stick. I don't think there are any sticks I want in that barrel. These sticks look perfectly fine to me.
To the untrained eye, they might. Those sticks didn't pass our rigid...
I'm not exactly sure what's wrong with them.
They're probably fine for the non-discriminating type of consumer. But those sticks wouldn't pass the muster for our high-end buyers.
I really don't need it.
No need to make a racket ringing that bell. I'm right here.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What's your racket?
Most people around here call me Freddy, which is a sensible thing to do, considering that it's my name and all. I carve walking sticks.
I wouldn't think that a walking stick shop could support itself on a pirate-infested island.
Well, under normal circumstances, I might agree with that sentiment. But lately, Lucre Island's been experiencing an influx of tourists, gawkers, and other assorted outsiders. They're always more than eager to purchase my authentic pirate walking sticks at a reasonable markup, of course. Besides which, I can always depend on Mr. Mandrill to break a few dozen sticks a week.
What kind of pirate would want a walking
He's been single-handedly keeping me in business for months.
So the walking stick market is booming, is that it?
Well, no, I wouldn't exactly call it booming, but it's putting food on the table. And if Mr. Mandrill ever pays off his tab, I can retire.
Can you help me? I can't decide which walking stick is right for me.
Well, now, in order to choose the right stick, we'll need to know a little about your walking stick needs. Where do you expect to be doing most of your walking?
From the couch to the kitchen and back.
And how many people would you expect to be walking with?
I'll probably be by myself.
I sort of figured that might be the case. How long will you be walking on average?
40 days and 40 nights.
Will you be parting any seas along the way?
No.
Well then, taking all your answers into consideration, not to mention the numerous personal observations I've made of your movements. I believe that the perfect walking stick for you would be the Wiebelfester 9000 Rainforest Deluxe. As luck would have it, we've got dozens of them in stock.
I'm back.
So you are.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about a no-nosed pirate, would you?
Well, now, that sounds a lot like Peg-Nosed Pete. What would you like to know about him?
Who is he?
Peg-Nose? He's the greatest pirate thief on Lucre Island. No one's come within a ship's broadside of putting him in leg irons, yep. But I came close, once.
No.
Yes, it happened one dark and foggy night, many years ago. I was out testing out one of my new walking stick models, the WD-32. It has a real fancy-looking wood duck engraved in the handle, and he tried to mug me.
Gosh, what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to stand for that. I raised my cane up to give him a good whack on the noggin, you betcha.
And?
And he ran away. I didn't even get a chance to swing. I guess he knows better than to mess with old Freddy. Yep.
Fascinating. Where can I find him?
You can't.
Come again?
No one knows where Peg-Nose's hideout is. Oh, sure. There's some rumors of him living in the middle of the treacherous Mist-So-Time Marsh. But frankly, I don't believe a human being can get there from here.
What happened to his nose?
That's something of a mystery. Most folks around these parts would tell you it was nibbled off by a duck.
Right, that's what I need the duck for.
Personally, I don't believe it.
Why not?
Well, sir, it's been my experience that ducks have exceptionally tiny teeth. It'd take a long time for a duck, even a particularly nasty duck, to nibble off a man's nose. I can't imagine a man letting a duck peck away at his nose for hours on end without seeking medical help.
Good point. So you really don't think that a duck bit off his nose?
I suppose it could have happened that way. I just find it highly irregular.
Why is he trying to frame me?
I have no idea.
On second thought, I think I'll find out about Peg-Nose on my own.
Makes no never mind to me, Junior.
Why do you put up with that rude, stick-breaking customer?
You mean Mr. Mandrill? Well, for one thing, he's rich. If he ever pays off his tab, I'll be able to retire. For another thing, he's a steady customer. Barely a day goes by when he doesn't break his walking stick in a fit of rage and demand a new one. For a third thing, he's not too bright. I've been carving new sticks for him for months, and he's never noticed that I just keep gluing the same stick back together over and over again.
Anything else that you'd like to tell me about Mr. Mandrill?
Oh, sure, I can't think of a thing.
Stick around. I'll be back later.
Be seeing ya.
Oh god, stick around, I just got that.
It's Freddy's stick catalog. Why would I want to look through the catalog when I've got the real thing right here? Why would I want to look through the catalog when I've got the real thing right here? I better keep clear of this before I get accused of another crime I didn't commit.
I didn't notice they changed that. That's funny.
Whoever lives here must be pretty small. I can't fit through that little door. I think he's still pretty cheesed off about the bank robbery. Hey there, Moneybags.
Very funny, Mr. Threepwood. Are you enjoying the money you stole?
Hey, I'm innocent.
Yes, right. And I'm a 20-carat brooch.
It was the no-nosed man.
Well, I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that. Of course, I used to, until you came along, that is.
Enough about me. How's the banking business?
Oh, just great, thanks to you. Now I'm broke, and nobody on this island will trust me with their money ever again. What am I going to do now?
I'll find the guy who did it and wreak vengeance upon his soul.
That won't help me much, but watching you fall on a sword would be entertaining.
Well, you could have a bake sale.
I've only met one person who could sell pastries to pirates, and he's in real estate.
You could steal enough to start your bank again.
I'm a banker. I don't know anything about stealing.
At least you still have your health.
That's true, but my health won't buy me a comfortable retirement.
Good point. Let's talk about something else. Have you seen someone go by here carrying a bag of loot?
What does he look like?
Sort of like me.
Yes, I've seen him, but he didn't have a bag with him.
Really? Where?
I'm looking at him!
When are you going to reopen the bank?
Inspector Kennard won't let me inside, so even if I could afford to reopen it, I'm not allowed.
Why aren't you allowed inside?
The inspector says that it's a crime scene and needs to remain sealed until the case is closed.
Let's break in.
Unlike you, I respect authority and law. No one will enter the bank until the crime is solved.
Then why are you hanging around here? You look kind of suspicious to me.
I didn't rob the bank, if that's what you're insinuating.
I don't know. Most robberies are inside jobs.
Maybe, but all criminals return to the scene of the crime, and here you are.
Let's talk about something else. I hear my parole officer calling. See you later. Wow, Lucretown is a sewage system. How nice is that? I wonder if I can get into the bank through here. I'm not picking that up. It's just too heavy for me to pull open on my own. Oh, crud. I dropped the sword into the sewers.
Wow.
Oh, well. Now it's a broken and very stinky sword. I'm not picking that up.
Got a manhole cover.
There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says Cindy loves Ned. But scratched out right next to that, it says Larry loves Cindy. What a weird place to profess your love for someone. Wow. What a very deep, dark hole. Not to mention smelly. Whew. On second thought, I don't think I want to go down there for any reason. Wow. What a very deep, dark hole. Not to mention. On second thought, I don't think I want to go down there for any reason. This bank sure has a lot of windows. I can't reach that window standing down here on the ground.
House of Prosthesis. Oh man, I can't remember how the puzzle works in here. I remember you spend a decent amount of time in here too.
Let's see, rubber knuckles, artificial appendages, faux follicles. Nope, nothing I want here. Let's see, rubber knuckles. That goes out to Lucretown. It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs. I'm not touching that.
It's a false leg made of porcelain. It's a wooden hand.
I heard that. I hope you're planning to pay for that hand. It ain't cheap.
Actually, I don't have a dime.
Well, then you'd best be putting it back then, eh, Tiger?
Sorry. I haven't seen so many pointy things in one place since my last dental checkup. What a great idea. Pity about the elephants, though. I make it a rule to boycott things made from endangered animals that I didn't personally kill. It's the guy who runs the Palace of Prosthesis. That creepy-looking guy has patches over both of his eyes.
Yeah, but my hearing is great.
Sorry.
Welcome to the Palace of Prostheses. Home of the no detection, no infection, no rejection 30-day guarantee. You smell new. Who are you?
It's me, your Uncle Freddy.
No, you're not.
What do you mean? Don't you recognize me?
No, Uncle Freddy smells more like lemon bean curd.
Okay, you got me. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Dave. Around here they call me Deadeye Dave. I'm the Tri-Island area's foremost expert in anatomical approximation.
So, how's the prosthetics business?
It's been better.
Let me guess. An Australian land developer is using strong-arm tactics to try and buy up your business.
What? Where'd you get a weird idea like that?
Well, I just figured...
Well, you figured wrong. Australia, what kind of a name is that anyway?
Never mind. So what is wrong with your business?
My monkey left me.
And you're so despondent over your loss that you can't focus on your work, right?
Despondent? Over Pongo? Don't be silly.
Then why was he so important?
Because Pongo handled all my paperwork and deliveries. He was the only one who understood my back office's automated filomatic filing system. Without him, I have no idea which orders go with which customers. It's really upsetting my regular clientele.
That's terrible. Have you heard from your filing monkey since he disappeared?
What's he gonna do? Send me a postcard?
Why not?
Not to be insensitive, but are you blind?
Do I look blind?
I don't know. The twin eye patches could be some sort of hip new pirate fashion statement.
Of course I'm blind, you lilac-scented party waste!
Sorry.
Don't give it a second thought. My other senses more than compensate for my lack of sight. For example, I usually can identify my customers by their distinctive individual odors.
You can recognize people by their smell?
Usually no problem. Today, though, my nose is stuffed up because I got a bit of a cold. So I can only recognize amplified odors, like the lilac aftershave you generously applied to your face. Fortunately, my hearing's still sharper than a barge full of bunnies.
So how sharp is your hearing anyway, Baldy?
Sharp enough, Pinky.
I'm looking for some gifts for my differently abled pirate friends.
Then you've come to the right place. What kinds of prostheses did you have in mind?
Oh no.
Frankly, I'm in the market for a prosthetic nose.
Sorry, we're fresh out. It's shocking how quickly my regular customers blow through those things.
What have you got in affordable prosthetic hands?
Well, if you're not too discriminating, there's a basket of slightly malformed redwood hands over there. We're letting them go at 5 doubloons a pop.
Gee, that does sound good. Almost wish I was carrying some money. What kind of hooks are the cool pirates wearing this season?
Oh, a traditionalist. Well, nothing says yo-ho-ho in a bottle of rum quite like our Quick Gut 2000 line of hooks. Today we're having a sale. Buy one hook for 30 doubloons and get a replacement hook for free.
That's a little bit out of my range. How about something in a fashionable peg leg?
You're in luck. We've just received several baskets of steady leg ivory pegs with rubber stoppers. They're 20 doubloons apiece.
That'd be great, if I had any money. What have you got that's free?
Free? What do you think I'm running, a charity?
What can I say? I'm broke.
Okay, you've appealed to my sense of generosity. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you have one of my untested, unguaranteed, unapproved experimental prosthetic devices.
Neat. What kind of prosthetic devices are we talking about?
I'll let you choose through a story.
God.
Huh?
Humor me.
I remember
Once
this.
upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Larry?
Larry. Larry wanted to win the hand of a fair maiden named...
Cindy?
Cindy. Unfortunately, Cindy's hand had already been promised to a vile cad named...
Ned?
Ned, that's it.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Realizing that beauty was only skin deep, she married the ugliest man in town. The end.
What a dreadful story.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
So that's the one I need.
This is something special. It's a sample of my newly created, ultra-stretchy, one-size-fits-all prosthetic skin.
Yeah.
With just a few square feet of this miracle substance, a pirate can replace all the skin he's lost during a lifetime of sword fighting, knife fighting, keel hauling, and the occasional flogging. And it comes complete with a set of tiny hooks for easy attachment.
I repeat. Yeah.
The question is, do I want to go through the trouble of getting all the useless prosthetics?
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of
You get an
experimental
item that gets
technology,
stuck in your inventory for the rest of the game.
Okay. Once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Jerry?
Jerry. Jerry had his eye on a pirate princess named...
Mindy?
Mindy. Sadly, Mindy's finger was already wearing the engagement ring of a bounder named...
Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
I can't remember how many combinations there are,
what?
because if there's 3 choices.
What happened? Oh, they all died of liver disorders in their early 30s. You wouldn't believe how much grog those kids were drinking. The end.
What a dreadful story. That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
It's a Bumbleweenie M-Class artificial liver. They were recalled a few months back.
I couldn't handle the grog?
Just the opposite. If they didn't get a constant supply of hard alcohol, they broke down.
I guess I'll do it just for the jokes here. It's gonna take a while though, I think. I can't remember how many there are, is the problem.
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kind?
I guess I could skip these conversations until I get to it.
I'd like to...
Can't get enough. Once upon a...
So if I just do the first two the same.
Jerry had his eye.
Mindy?
Mindy.
Okay, if I go Ned now.
Ned?
Does it change
Ned, that's it.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Oh, they all died of liver
that's liver again. Huh.
What a that story's...
I know.
Yeah, we've already got this
What
one.
is it?
It's a bumble. They were recalled a...
I couldn't handle the grog.
Just think.
You already gave me one of those.
I did. Well, I'm sorry, but I can only afford to hand out...
Yeah. I wish it was a bit quicker doing this, but... I'm trying to remember how the story thing works, though. Is it just the first 2 that matter, then?
Jerry? Cindy?
Cindy, unfortunately.
Fred?
Yeah.
Well?
Well?
What happened?
Oh, they all died of
that's
liver
liver
disorders
again.
in their...
You...
Maybe it's random what it gives you? Because that's kind of weird that I got liver 3 times in a row, choosing different names. How does that work?
What?
Larry?
Larry, what?
Wendy?
When
try some
tragically,
randomly different
Wendy
ones.
had already...
Fred?
Yeah.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Neither of them had the guts to go
there's
through
a
with
new
the
one.
wedding, so she turned her passion towards the stock market, where she lived happily ever after. The end.
What a dreadful story. You really should leave the storytelling to the professionals.
I know.
What is it?
That's a few dozen feet of Frinkle and Osterman's artificial guts.
Ugh, gross.
I know. Those things always clog up on cold winter nights.
Ugh, double gross.
I think I can remember like 2 more.
I still need to.
I just wish I knew how to get to them.
What?
And
Wendy?
When, tragically,
Ned?
Ned.
Well, what?
Neither of them had the.
Damn it. I wish I could remember what the what method is here. I always like. I don't wonder if someone has like a
what
thing I could look up for that. I don't know.
Harry. Cindy?
Cindy, unfortunately.
Jed?
That's right.
Well, what happened?
In the end, she ran off with a traveling prince who slipped a pair of glass slippers on her size 12 feet.
So I remember a head, and
What
that's
a dreadful story.
probably it.
That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental
Or at least it's
prosthesis.
close enough to
What
it.
is it?
These are a pair of Ace Stud Finder supersized prosthetic feet. They were designed for pirates with insecurities about the size of their, feet. Unfortunately, these things just made them look like Dutch clowns.
Try a few more times, see if I can get it.
I'd like.
What? When tragically, when
Fred?
Well,
what happened?
Neither of them
God damn it. What? Keep getting guts. I wish it were easier to go through the menus to get to this point. That's the only problem with this. It's a lot of skipping through stuff.
What?
Let's try all the third one.
What? That's right.
Well, what happened?
All 3 of them became the butt of a very naughty limerick. The end.
What a dreadful story. You really should leave the storytelling to the professionals.
I know.
What is it?
I forgot about the
This
fake
is a
clap.
noble experiment that never quite worked. A team of French proctologists decided to attack the problems faced by pirates who lost their butts. Some had had their butts shot off in battle, others had worked their butts off, while still others could no longer find their butts with both hands and a flashlight. After many
that one
years,
was worth
they
going
created
for.
this, the Faux Butt 3000. To everyone's surprise, it flopped.
But why?
It turns out that people would rather have no butt at all than a phony butt.
And I still.
I kind of want the head just for the last one. Like, I don't mind if I don't get them all, but I definitely want
Wendy?
the head.
Tragically,
Ned? Well, what happened?
Neither of them had.
Damn, I keep getting guts.
You.
Once up.
Larry? Mindy?
Mindy. Sadly.
Fred?
Yeah.
What happened?
After many years
there we
of
go.
plotting, she became head of all the families and had them both whacked. The end.
What a dreadful story. You really should leave the storytelling to the professionals.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
That's probably not
What is
all
it?
of them, but
That's
still.
a prototype for my own Deadeye Deluxe prosthetic head.
Like, I think there's an
It's
eye.
for pirates who've lost so many ears, eyes, and noses that they prefer to start all over with a brand new head.
How do you plan on duplicating the intricate thought process of the pirate brain?
I plan on fixing that in my first patch release.
See you later.
That makes one of us.
So, yeah, we have all these crazy prostheses now.
Behind every great pirate, there's a great butt. This invention is really ahead of its time. These feet are huge. Now I've got the guts to do anything. Ugh.
And here's the reward for getting them all. Oh, maybe I am missing something, because I think there's another hand or something that you put on it.
Ooh, that's not a pretty sight.
You try to use it?
I think I've got a bit more fine-tuning before I can take this thing out for a test run.
I'm trying to think, I don't think the skin works with it.
Whoops, well that didn't seem to work.
Yeah, because the skin is what you actually need for this. I could keep going to try to get the rest. Like, there's probably only one more, but I don't... I wish I knew easy way to get it.
It's the official symbol of the governor's office.
Hold on, let me quickly check if there's something online talking about that. 'Cause I want to get all the parts. I kind of just want to. Search this up real quick. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. There's a walkthrough. It's not kind of what I want. No, that's definitely not what I want. There's nothing that just talks about it. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. I thought for sure somebody would have like a thing telling you what all the answers are for each one of them. I'm pretty sure, yeah, if you just use it when it's all completed, it just throws it on the ground and he says something like, go my minion, and then it just falls apart.
These are the controls for the file retrieval system. It appears to be some sort of high-tech file retrieval system. It appears to be some sort of high-tech...
Can't use it?
I'm not picking that up. It's some sort of document. The name on it says, Dopey Q Memory List. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
I don't remember how you're supposed to figure this out. You're obviously looking for egg nose in here, right?
The name on it says, Jerome P. Leaping. It has all sorts of useless information.
Let's see if I can get the first name to be like P. Though I don't know his middle name, actually, now that I think about it.
The name on it says, Sam N. Max. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Isn't there a couple things I could do here, though?
Dang, that's some weird smelling stuff you sprayed at me.
Phew. This stuff smells bad, even for a pirate.
I think you're supposed to recreate the smell of egg nose, aren't you? Because if I just use this.
Hey, does the smell in this hanky remind you of anything or anybody?
Oh no, let me see.
He's got a cold.
No, I don't really smell much of anything in it.
What do you mean? I thought blind people's...
Hey, visually challenged.
Sorry, I thought visually challenged people's other senses become enhanced to offset the lack of vision. I mean, I have a fully functioning set of eyes, and even I can smell the foul odor coming off this hanky.
Well, that only applies when my nose is clear. I've kind of got a little bit of a cold and stuffed nose, so I can't smell much right now. If you really need to make use of my amazing odor divining abilities, you're gonna have to find a way to give me an amplified version of this smell.
Like how?
Just follow your nose.
This hanky has PP embroidered on it. I highly doubt that this belonged to Grandpa Marley. That seems like a good idea.
Oops. That what I wanted.
It's a cute little music box. Ew, greasy. I guess they use it on these Iron Maiden spikes to allow smooth and There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says Cindy loves Ned. But scratched out right next to that, it says Larry loves Cindy. What a weird place to profess your love for someone.
Man, there's still so much to explore on this island. I'm pretty sure I could do this right now, right? It's actually
Hey,
interesting
it's like a trampoline.
how much of this I remember, because I played this one not as long ago as the others.
Hey, it's like a trampoline.
Uh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! 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 Oi! Oh, how cute! Little tiny treasure chests that you can't actually fit anything into. Nah, I prefer treasure chests of the larger variety. I sure hope the previous owner got a chance to empty their underwear drawer. I can't use this.
hmm. What kind of evidence can I find in here?
This must be the new thing in low-maintenance decorating. You don't even have to water it. Wonder what would happen if I pull it. It controls that light. Technology marches forward. Free Scupperware promotion today. Just open an account with 10,000 pieces of 8 or more. I really don't need it. Nobody can do mental math anymore. No way. Real pirates don't need to add. Instead, we hire our pirate brethren, the accountants, to add and keep track of our treasure for us. Huh. What do you know? 1 + 1 really does equal 2. It's full of reminders. October 31st. Everybody put on suits and act like gentlemen. Scary. They're already giving away free Scupperware. There's no reason to take their calendar as well. I've always wondered how they get the ship in there. That's the second most useless trinket I've ever seen.
It's always second most.
I believe this would qualify as a luscious fern. Nah, I leave the home decorating to Elaine. I believe this would qualify as a luscious fern. Pirate Magazine. Popular news of the Caribbean's most scandalous and nefarious pirates. And in this month's issue, how to loot and pillage and still be there for the kids. I don't have time to read. It's an empty Scupperware container. I'm sure this is useful, but how? It's an empty Scupperware container.
Can't remember what that's for, to be honest.
Ugh, it's full of names and numbers and Lots and lots of math. No way! I'm trying to clear my name of a robbery, not commit another one. Free Scupperware promotion today. Just open an account with 10,000 pieces of 8 or
So wait,
more.
is that all I came in here for, was the Scupperware? There's no evidence lying around? Hmm.
It's an empty Scupperware container. This hanky has PP embroidered on it. I highly doubt that this belonged to Grandpa Marley. It smells sort of like flowers, growing in a cesspool.
Guess that's all I came in here for? No, but that doesn't make any sense. Can I not go back here? Hmm. What happens if we go through the front door?
I can't go out that way. Inspector Kennard is watching the entrance.
Is he, though?
I can't use this. Ow! Ow.
Flip this way. Nothing? Okay. Oh, miss of time. For some reason I remember there being some sort of bug with this area too.
It's a crude raft. It's the way out of the swamp. It's a stinky puddle of swamp water.
Huh. Damn, it's taking a while to go into my inventory.
I've always wanted swamp-scented perfume.
This almost smells like that hanky, except the hanky smells more like hamster bedding, more fishy, and more pleasant.
Huh. Hamster bedding, maybe the wood shavings?
There, that should make the concoction smell interesting. This almost smells like that hanky, except the hanky smells more fishy and more pleasant.
I know I definitely don't have what I need here, but let's save it just in case. I do remember there being some sort of like glitch with this raft or something. There's like some way to get like stuck on it or something. Got time.
It's a gate.
It's locked. There's no way I'll ever find my way through here without a map or something.
I mean, technically I made it to the gate. I'll be back real quick. BRB. Alright, I'm back. What's over here? Foreboding Mansion.
It's the front door of this fabulous, though creepy mansion. That watchbird gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Ooh, flower. So I almost have the perfume made if the flower counts as what I need.
There, that should make my concoction smell better. This almost smells like that hanky, except the hanky smells more fishy.
So I just need a fish.
That's a very small door. It's locked.
Hmm.
That fountain gives me the heebie-jeebies. No thanks.
Hey! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Gotta go with the
A
classic.
pirate? I hate pirates. My name is Ozzy. Ozzy Mandrill.
That name sounds familiar. Weren't you the one who was supposed to bring balance to the Force?
Don't play the gink with me, Threepwood.
Who's playing?
Well then, allow me to illuminate the dingy corners of your mind. Ozzy Mandrill is a businessman, a capitalist, a real estate developer. I am also the future king of the Caribbean.
Hey, you're the guy who's trying to buy out the Scum Bar.
The Scum Bar? That's just the tip of the aardvark. I'm gonna buy the whole Caribbean.
Why are you buying up all the land in the Caribbean?
Because I'm a man with a vision.
You too? What are yours like?
I see a Caribbean freed from the chaotic plundering of grog-swilling pirates. A Caribbean made safe for the orderly consumerism of family-oriented themed restaurants and resorts. A Caribbean scrubbed clean of filth. A Caribbean you'd be proud to take home to your mother.
Gee, mine are mostly about ice cream. And how do all my pirate friends fit into your capitalist utopia?
Ah, they'll be retrained.
Retrained?
Yes, the service-based economies of tomorrow's Caribbean will need legions of waiters, janitors, maids, and dishwashers.
But But what about pirates who don't want to be waiters, janitors, and dishwashers?
What makes you think they'll have a choice?
And how do the dozens of pirate support industries fit into your scheme?
They'll be torn down, of course. No more will these islands be cursed with a blight of run-down watering holes, murky voodoo shops, and disease-ridden houses of ill repute. Instead, our streets will be decorated with classy art houses, whimsical theme restaurants, and upscale knick-knack shops.
But what about the stores that won't sell out?
Ah, they always sell out. Eventually.
But what about the children?
What about them?
I don't know. Just thought I'd ask. I'm tired of discussing your warped dreams.
And I'm tired of discussing them.
What's your beef with pirates?
Well, for one thing, pirates smell. The only thing that smells worse than a pirate is two pirates. It's enough to make a man park a tiger on the rug.
Yeah, right. Is there anything else you hate about pirates?
Not much.
Oh? Other than the fact that they're an uncouth subculture of illiterate yobbos?
Who make it impossible for a hard-working businessman to earn an honest quid without worrying about being sacked and or pillaged. Not much, really.
Ah. What's with all the dead animals?
I like having them around. They remind me of where I came from.
Burbank?
Australia, you ninny.
Oh. My navigator tells me that you're pretty good with an insult.
Pretty good? Listen, Kitty Wink, I'll have you know that my insults have finished off over 500 hostile takeovers. There isn't a man alive or dead who can withstand the might of my withering barbs.
I bet I can beat you.
Oh, really? And what stakes do you propose?
If I win, you have to do the chicken dance in the middle of town.
Fine. And if I win, you have to leave my house.
Agreed. So, what form of insult game shall we play?
Let's stick to the basics, shall we?
I remember this being pretty good.
On guard. Touche!
Oh, that is so cliché. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? When I'm through with you, you'll flog the cat.
Oh my god, I like that they're all bad ones.
I have no idea what you just said, yet I feel strangely insulted.
When I'm done with you, you'll wish you had Baku right.
I'm sure that was a stinging insult, but I don't know why.
Bugger off to Bullamakinka.
I can't argue with that.
Well.
Ha ha!
I lost.
Naturally. Now get out of my house.
Now we know how he beats everyone. Nobody has any clue what he's saying. Oh, oops, why am I coming back here? Didn't mean to. There's one place I can't remember where it is now. Oh.
Hands off!
We're using that. Yes?
Can I play next?
Sure, if you don't mind waiting a few hours.
Oh, why so long?
I'll tell you why. Because Lardbot the pirate here can't concentrate on the game for more than 2 minutes at a time.
Can I help it if I have a wide variety of interests that cause my mind to wander?
Yes, a wide variety of culinary interests, you mean?
Well, I never.
You never move, you mean?
Are you done yet?
Oh no, this will take hours.
So who's winning?
It's hard to say.
I've been pressing Senor Castaneda's queen with my Montgolfier offensive. But I think the miserable Getz got me stymied with his Estrada barricade.
Ah, I see.
I didn't notice Guybrush kind of went cross-eyed when he was saying that.
Who's winning now?
It's too close to call.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate.
Yes.
Does he play chess?
I don't think so.
Then I don't care.
Oh my gosh, someone set the food court on fire.
Where?
Haha! Nice move, Brainiac.
That doesn't count.
You know the rules. You let go of a piece, it's a move.
But...
Rules are rules, Tabo.
Fine.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Can I play next?
Sure. But you might be waiting for a while.
Oh, why?
Because chess is a game that requires hours of intense concentration.
Can I play now?
No.
So who's winning?
It's difficult to say. I've been chipping away at Mr. Santiago's material via a subtle Yeltsin-Steiger step attack. But it looks as though he's undermining my efforts via a modified Khrushchev burial defense.
Yes, of course.
Two of them are using different phrases for that.
Who's winning now?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate.
Does he play chess?
I don't know.
Then I don't care.
Shh, don't move. The rapture is going on right behind you. Look over there! It's something interesting! Yikes! There's a scorpion on your shoulder! Shh, don't move. The rapture is going on right behind you. I'll let you get back to your game. So...
Yes?
Your friend seems awfully focused on the game.
Noticed that, did you? Senor Castaneda is exceptionally well-disciplined.
Once he sets his mind to a task, it's nearly impossible to shift his attention.
Except...
Yes?
Well, he does carry something of a torch for Brittany, the bank teller.
Interesting. So Castaneda really has a thing for the bank teller, huh?
Oh, yes. He carries a picture of Brittany with him wherever he goes.
I'll let you get back to your game.
Thank you.
Hey!
Yes?
Brittany, look out!
Brittany, where?
Ooh, good move.
Don't tell me you're gonna count that!
You bet your bonny butt I am.
You unbelievable jerk!
Who was it told me that rules are rules, Tabo?
Fine. You wanna see a move? Here's a move!
You call that a move? This is a move!
You can't do that!
Oh yeah? Who's gonna stop me?
Seize, Chopper!
Weasel warrior!
I'll just take that.
Lard bucket!
I don't remember how I'm supposed to know that I need the clock, though. I don't even know where I need it.
It's a chess clock.
Oops.
Monkey molester!
There's one store I remember that I haven't been to yet. I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure it's in this, like, this area, the Garai one, somewhere. Did I pass it? Like, is it right here, maybe? Although, while I'm here, let's talk to Carla.
It's Carla. She looks bored. Hey, Carla.
What do you want?
Otis is in jail.
That figures. He always gets in trouble when he's on shore leave.
Why aren't you on shore leave?
Someone has to stay and guard the ship while the big cheese repairs all the damage you inflicted on it.
Since you're stuck here, would you like me to get you something from town?
Like what?
Well, there's a lovely prostheses shop on the east side of the town square.
Do I look like I need any prostheses?
Is that a trick question? Are you sure you don't need any prosthetic parts?
No, but keep it up and you might need some.
You want a handcrafted walking stick? There's a shop that makes them.
Walking sticks are for insecure wimps who can't keep their balance.
I own 5. There's a nice perfume cart in the center of town.
Are you implying that Carla the Swordmaster stinks?
No way, baby. You've got the unmistakable funk of love.
Ooh, stop doing that!
Are you sure you don't want just a small bottle of perfume?
Are you sure you don't want just a small kick in the...
Okay, no perfume. Maybe I should do some more window shopping first.
Whatever.
Have you seen a no-nosed pirate run by here?
I thought you were looking for your wife's lawyers.
Yes, but now I'm looking for a pirate with no nose.
This is how it starts, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
First it'll be something quirky and fun like a no-nose pirate. Then maybe an innocent little voodoo spell used to, oh, I don't know, ward off vampire bats or something. And before you know it, the Chuck will show up with his legions of undead goons, and pow, we'll all be stuck on Monkey Island again. I should have listened to Otis.
So what you're saying is that you haven't seen a no-nosed pirate?
No.
Still no sign of a no-nosed pirate?
What does it matter? We're all doomed to return to Monkey Island.
I'll take that as a no, then. Carry on, Carla.
Do I really have a choice?
I better not go in there, or they might get on my case about the damage my navigator did to the docks. Lucre Island Port Authority. Some guys with funny accents from up Nord came in on this boat. I'm not picking that up. Yeah, I don't think I want to perturb the Nordmen that own this. That's the second most beautiful figurehead I've ever seen. Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Yes?
Good work getting us into the harbor.
Thanks. Next time be helpful if you didn't use the ship's maps as coasters.
How's the ship? When will she be ready for departure?
She'll be ready long before you get that voodoo anklet removed.
Oh yeah, that. It's just a simple misunderstanding. When I find the real criminal, my name shall no longer be Mud.
True, but it'll still be Threepwood.
That's not an anklet, it's a sacred voodoo talisman.
Whatever you call it, it's still not much of a fashion accessory.
I'll be free in 2 shakes of the monkey's tail.
I really don't want to hear why you got arrested.
Actually, I don't like to talk about it.
Oh, I can see why.
Well, okay then. Keep the ship, ship-shape while I'm gone.
So where am I supposed to get this fish that I need?
Somebody's selling fish over here. I'm not picking that up.
Well, there's fish seller right here. Why can't I...
I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends.
Well, if there's a fish seller right there, I don't know why I can't just...
That's the end of the pier right here.
I just grab a fish from there. Guess I need a specific type. Where haven't I been on this island? Wait a minute, if I'm... never mind. Oh wait, isn't there a bunch of fish right here too? Rotting fish?
Ah, there's nothing like the smell of buckets upon buckets of rotting fish in the morning sun. No. Nah, I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends.
Bait shop, that'll probably help me. I forgot about this place.
Phew, it smells like dead fish in here.
9 kinds of dead fish, huh?
It's a large, stinky vat of free bait, marinating in bait juice.
Ah, that's probably what I need, right?
Nothing like the smell of rotting bait to woo the ladies.
I gotta go back to the prosthetic guy.
Hey, this smells exactly like that hanky, only stronger.
Take some more bait.
Whee! Look at the cute little termite circus. It's just like a flea circus, but with termites. That was exciting.
Please leave the termites alone. They're a very temperamental group of performers, you know, and they must not be disturbed.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I think I just remembered something that I could do in
I'd
one of the
rather
other
not.
places.
This must be where the magic happens.
I only see 5 kinds of dead fish here.
That's not our entire selection, you know.
I don't think so.
Caviar in a bait shop?
Oh, that's just how I get rid of my expired bait, eh?
Even if I liked caviar, I wouldn't take that stuff. Ooh, it's the Grouper Master 3000 series with bamboo composite core. I'd have no use for it. I can never seem to bring myself around to stabbing poor defenseless little worms with hooks.
Salty old cur.
Just looking at him makes my eyes burn. Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you have any bait that could catch a cold?
No.
Do you have any bait that could catch a tiger by the tail?
No.
Do you have any bait that could catch a thief?
No!
Do you have any bait that could catch a red grouper?
For the last time. Oh, yes. That free stuff over there will work fine.
Gotcha. How's the bait business?
It stinks.
You're telling me, P.U.
No, I mean it's horrible.
I bet business would pick up if you crack open a window every now and then.
Why, I tried that.
Well, did it help?
No. In fact, it seemed to drive prospective customers away. And that's when I realized, see, that something strange is going on.
Strange? How so?
Well, it may be the chum talking, but I could swear that Luca Island is getting less and less pirate-friendly.
Really? How?
Why, we've been besieged.
By hostile invaders?
Worse, tourists. Ah.
Yikes.
There aren't many of them around today, but you hang around for a week, and they'll pop up like a bloated corpse in a calm sea. Why, they've been driving some of Luca's oldest pirate-oriented businesses into new fields, and have compelled some of our nastier pirates to consider new lifestyle choices. Why, I myself have soiled my once noble bait shop with a cheesy termite circus. in a desperate attempt to get me hands on some of those tourist shekels.
Was it working?
Not very well. Insects seem to repel tourists almost as much as fish guts.
Go figure. Is the bait business getting any better?
Nope. It still stinks.
Do you know anything about a no-nosed pirate thief?
Well, that sounds like Peg-Nosed Pete.
You know him?
Are you kidding? Everyone on Lucre Island has heard of Peg-Nosed Pete.
Who is he?
Boy, he's the most notorious thief on Lucre Island. He's never been caught, and his loot has never been recovered. And his true face, aside from his trademark false nose, has never been seen.
Well, I've seen his true face. It's not pretty.
Yeah, right. And I've seen a bucket of chum solve complex math problems.
Where can I find him?
But you can't. Nobody can. There's rumor that his hideout is somewhere in the heart of the Mists of Time Marsh.
Great, I'm off to the marsh.
But no one has ever been able to navigate their way through the marsh without getting hopelessly lost. It's cursed.
Darn, another curse. How did he lose his nose?
Oh, that's one of the darkest mysteries of Lucre Island. Some would have you believe that Peg-Nose's proud proboscis was pecked off by a duck. But I believe it was a school of deranged flounder that made off with his honker.
That's one of the darkest mysteries of Lucre Island?
Well, no, but it sounds more ominous that way.
How does he smell without a nose anyway?
Awful.
Knew that
I guess
joke
I
was
should have
coming.
seen that one coming. Let's talk about something else.
Well, whatever skins your salmon.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but why are you running a termite circus?
Well, I used to sell termites as bait, But most deep-sea fishermen prefer something with a bit more...
stench?
Meat. Anyway, when bait sales started tailing off, I took all my termites and trained them to do circus tricks, I even got the act approved by the newly formed Lucre Arts Entertainment Consortium.
Well, is it working?
Not really. I have to kick most of my profits back to the head of the consortium. Hey, that rude.
It sure stinks in here.
You get used to it after a while, and come to miss it when you're out and about. That's why I never bathe, see? So I can keep that sweet, sweet scent of fish entrails with me wherever I go.
How touching. Not to mention revolting. Why is that bait over there free?
Well, that bait is nearly expired. I need to get rid of it before it goes bad.
How does bait go bad?
Oh, the usual ways. Falls in with the wrong crowd, starts rebelling against authority, begins dating bait of loose virtue. And before you know it, the bait's gone bad.
I think I'll just look around for a while.
Well, you look all you like, but if you break it, you board it.
Okay, so there's a few things I can remember what to do with. Should probably go do them. Problem with remembering a game like this is that I can think of things ahead of when I'm supposed to do them. That usually gives me trouble. It's like I can't remember the order that you're supposed to do things in. In fact, there's some things I remember doing, but I don't remember why you have to do them as well. But I don't know why I didn't think of doing this earlier. Where the heck is it? Oh! Thanks for the resub, CJ. How's it going? The text-to-speech. Just woke up.
Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on? Guess not.
What was what? You were?
I don't need an entire basket of prosthetic limbs. At most, I might need one. It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs.
I heard that. Put it back, you noisy scoundrel.
Sorry.
Was I not quick enough?
Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on? Guess not. It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs.
There we go.
Did I hear something?
Nope, just the haunting melodies of my music box.
Just stealing from a blind guy. I'm sure it's fine. How to use that perfume I made for him.
Whew, that's an all too familiar smell. Guess I can't complain though, since Edgar E. Dangerous is my best customer.
Oh,
Edgar
no.
E. Dangerous.
The man regularly buys prosthetic noses from me.
Really? He's my, really good friend. Yeah. I lost track of him and, missed him so much that I made a little odor potion to remind me of him.
Okay, too much information. I have a strict rule of don't ask, don't smell.
Well, anyways, if you know where I can find my, friend, that'd be very helpful.
Oh, yeah, sure. He lives out past the Mists of Time Marsh. You can't get through there, though, without the directions he gave me. And it's filed away someplace in my filomatic system.
Of course it is.
Well, let's go get that file.
I can't. Pongo, my filing monkey, ran away a while back. He was the only one who knew how to run the filomatic. As a result, I have no idea how to retrieve the map. But if you can figure it out, feel free. The controls are right here.
Okay, now we gotta figure out how this thing works. I'm pretty sure, because there's 3 buttons, I'm pretty sure it's controlling each letter, right? That would be the logical way of doing this.
The name on it says Umberto D. Clown. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Now, it could be wrong, but, like, I don't know, because... They're all set to different ones, though. How can they... How does if I just go all bunnies? I, for the life of me, cannot remember how this system works. So we're just gonna be fiddling with it.
The name on it says Adeline A. Apricot. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Banana monkey. So these are both A, so I wonder, like...
There are directions to Pegnose Pizza
Really?
House.
That quickly?
Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
That was pretty awesome. So I figured because it was all bunnies, it was AA, so I figured might as well move those two to the same one. It's EE. I guess that works. So we got our directions, but also I can also get the termites. I just can't remember why I need to do that. What's the problem with remembering these games? I always remember just portions of it. I don't remember how it like comes together. I wonder, should I go to Peg-Nose Pete's place before? I still don't have evidence, so I guess I'll try doing this just because I don't remember why I need to do it.
You're back, eh? Can't resist the smell of fresh bait, huh?
If that's fresh, I don't want to know what old bait smells like.
Okay, let's take our new wooden hand. Grab some termites with it.
This requires stealth. Come and get it, boys! Ah, look at those little buggers go! They must be real hungry for the taste of redwood.
Okay, so we have some termites now. I remember what to do with them, I just don't remember why I need to do it. Guess I could just exit out there. Probably save it because I haven't saved it in a while. Though my PS2's held out pretty well, considering it hasn't been used in years. But I'm always just worried that it's just gonna like die in the middle of me playing. So I'm pretty sure if I piss him off, he's gonna break his cane and go get a new one. I didn't get to look at everything in here too.
It's the way out of this carnival of cadavers. Poor thing. Poor endangered giant wombat. I'd hate to see the creature that laid this. No, I have no interest in trying to hatch the egg. Poor thing. Poor ferocious man-eating giant crocodile. Poor thing. Poor dim-witted giant koala. Poor thing. Poor dim-witted giant koala. Poor thing. Poor defenseless giant platypus.
Oops.
Match dueling swords.
Yeah, cause just for fun, I can't do this, can I? I don't think you can just do it this way.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Poor thing. Poor cuddly-wuddly giant dingo. Guns don't kill wild animals. Ozzy kills wild animals. Poor thing. Poor doomed hapless giant kangaroo.
Now if I remember this... Take that, kangaroo.
What are you doing? And what is that horrid smell? You befouled my kangaroo! Ah, crikey, look what you made me do. Now I need to order a new cane.
I thought he'd never leave.
Wait, can I do anything here? Well, this is...
There are more civilized ways to pick a fight.
As far as I know, there's nothing I can take in here, right?
Despite the great fun it would be, I'm not moving any furniture today. I'll bet there's just more creepy stuffed relics behind this door. It's locked. Poor thing. Poor, ferocious, man-eating giant ostrich.
Man-eating giant ostrich? I don't think there's anything else here.
Poor thing. Poor dim-witted giant koala.
Still here, are ya?
Now to the king shop.
Those little buggers sure know high-quality wood when they see it.
Freddy, my new cane had better be ready.
I think you have to do this to follow him somewhere. I just don't remember where.
Sure is, Mr. Mandrill. It's right over on that bench there.
Creepwood? Thinking of buying a walking stick of your own, are you? Might make you look more distinguished. Quite like a monkey in a hat.
Yeah, those are funny. Hey!
Put it on my bill, Freddy, and don't even think about overcharging me, or I'll own ya.
Yes, sir. Always a pleasure, Mr. Mandrill.
See, now he leaves a good old trail because of the termites. I just don't remember why you need to make him leave a trail.
It's a pile of sawdust. I'm not picking that up.
Follow him somewhere. Wonder if talking to him would do anything. I think it might be something that I have to do later.
I'm back. What do you want now?
Yeah, see, there's nothing that I can really...
Well, I'll be seeing you later.
Send him off somewhere.
Not too soon, I hope.
I probably shouldn't have done that, just because it's something that I only know because I know you're supposed to do that later. But still. I guess we're going to the Mists of Time Marsh, but I want to save it before going in there. Just because I know there's some sort of game-breaking bug with this area. So I just want to be sure I do it, like save it before going in there. I don't think this is one I've actually seen, I've just heard about it.
It's a crude raft.
Open your inventory? Jeez. The load times.
There are directions to Pegnose Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
So it's 205, so east. Oh, I forgot you have to keep, like, opening that up, though. I remember this being kind of tedious. Like, I mean, I guess you could memorize it, but...
There are directions to Peg-Nosed Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
North?
There are directions to Peg-Nosed Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
Keep opening this over and over again.
There are directions to Peg-Nosed Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
East.
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help.
I love this part right here. This is the best. Another Guybrush.
Here, take this.
Are those keys?
Who are you? I'm you in the future. I need you to open the gate for me. Oh, you'll need this too. Great. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. And this. Hey, great, a gun! Watch out, Peg-Nose. If you're really me, then what number am I thinking of right now? 1138. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me.
Wait, where's the key? Oh.
Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest. Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful.
Such a silly concept. Okay, now which direction do I go?
There are directions to Peg-Nosed Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
South. Wait, how does that work?
There are directions to Peg-Nosed Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
I guess we're going
There are
south
directions
then.
to Peg-Nosed Pete's house.
Guess not doing
Weird.
that.
Looks more like a train schedule to me. There are directions to Peg-Nosed Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
I think I have to go around this tree, probably.
There are directions to Peg-Nosed Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
South again?
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help.
I love this. We're on the other side of it now. Wait, what's it doing? Oh, that's to move closer.
Here, take this. Who are you? I'm you in the future. I need you to open the gate for me.
I think if you say the wrong thing, it breaks or something. I think it like spits you back out. Yeah, it was pulley and then thing.
Oh, you'll need this too. Great. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. And this. Hey, great, a gun! Watch out, Peg Nose.
If you're really me, then what number am I thinking of right now?
1138. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me.
Then I have to do the one more thing.
Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest. Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful.
What a silly game. Okay.
There are directions to Pegnose Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
East?
There are directions to
Oh,
Pegnose Pete's
goddammit.
house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
I've passed that got time sign so many times. Oh, I think we made it.
I bet a whole lot of crawdaddies would fit in this trap, and I bet it doesn't catch many either, with gaps that big between the bars. No thanks, I'll get my crawdaddies at the restaurant. I can hear some people talking inside. If I move closer to the window, maybe I'll be able to make out what they're saying.
Like I said, I got the job done. Now where's my money?
This should be good.
Yeah, all in due time, my dear Mr. Pegnose.
Oh, right.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
We've only completed part of the plan. You've done an admirable job in getting Guybrush out of the way.
As well as reappropriating the Marley family heirlooms.
I trust you put them somewhere safe for the time being.
Of course I am. I'm no idiot. That junk you're so interested in is safe and sound in my impenetrable cave.
That junk, as you call it, may very well be the key to ridding these islands of pirates once and for all.
No offense, of course.
That's why I needed the termites and all
So
that.
about my fee.
Later, my good man. In the meantime, the heirlooms are our little secret. Keep them hidden, and not a word to anyone. We'd hate to have my plan spoiled by an indiscretion.
All right, Mr. Mackerel, we'll do it your way. But if you don't pay me soon, I'll cut your gizzard out.
There's no need to be such a ruffian. You'll get what's coming to you.
I better.
I'm off to tend to my affairs. Now that we're in possession of the Marley heirlooms, I must begin determining how they relate to the ultimate insult.
So, Ozzy and Pegnose are
Wait,
working
how did he get
together.
here?
After I deal with Pegnose here, I'll have to pay Mr. Mandrill a little visit.
No thanks. If I need stinky old fish, I'll go to the bait shop. Pegnose must catch his own fish.
No! Get away from me! You crazy duck!
He really doesn't seem to like ducks. Watching Pegnose's panic attacks is fun, but I'm sure I could do better.
Oh, so there's more to that? Have to find a way to get him to...
No thanks. I prefer to drink rum that's been prepared by people with fully functioning nasal equipment. Pegnose must brew his own rum.
So what else can I do to him? Oh. Maybe? Nice, we got him.
I don't think so. You're going to jail, bucko.
Caught Pegnose Pete.
Well, Inspector, here's your real criminal.
What's this? That looks like Peg-Nosed Pete.
Let me out of here!
It is. He's the one who framed me for the bank robbery.
I'd like this anklet removed now.
You've got nothing on me.
I overheard you and Ozzy talking about how he hired you to rob the bank and frame me.
Ha! That won't hold up as evidence.
He's right. Do you have proof he did it?
Well, not exactly.
Then I will not be administering justice in this case.
But you can't just let him go.
Oh, Pete's not going anywhere. He's wanted for plenty of other crimes. Come back when you think you can prove what you claim.
All right.
I think I remember the rest of this now. Making pretty good progress, I feel like. Let's save it just in case. Okay, let's go pay Ozzy a visit.
I'm back.
What do you want now?
Hey, you're the jerk who hired Pegnose to frame me for the bank robbery.
That's strange. I heard that you were the one who robbed the bank.
Ha! I overheard you talking to Pegnose in the swamp.
What?
You heard me. I know all about your scheme to steal the Marley heirlooms.
Ah! Your puny pirate brain is incapable of perceiving the true depths of my scheme. Besides, you'll never be able to pin anything on me without the loot.
And you'll never find it.
Ha! I already found it.
Really? You found Pegnose's booty showcase?
Yeah.
What did it look like?
It's very nice. Lots of booty.
You're probably bluffing. But I was planning to take a hike to the showroom anyway.
Now, because we did the termite thing, we have a way to find our way there.
And when I return, I'll have plumbed the mysteries of the ultimate insult. Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Grandpa Marley's letter mentioned the ultimate insult. Wonder if it's important.
Oops.
It's a pile of sawdust.
Good thing I had that trail to follow. Up until now, that is. It's disappeared. Those termites probably ran out of cane to eat. Now, where did that Australian pirate phobe go?
Pirate phobe?
Oh, there he is.
I must have kangaroos in me upper paddock.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Aussies.
This ultimate insult nonsense has me uncharacteristically baffled. I knew I should have taken that class in ancient voodoo curses at the University of Toowoomba.
The heirlooms must be nearby.
What was that?
It's pretty shallow here. I can see the dirt on the bottom easily. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. They're very tropical. Hey, there's a hidden passage back here. That must be where Ozzy disappeared to. Wow. Wonder if Elena let me have one of these. Nah, I wouldn't want to get tipsy in here and accidentally break something expensive. Ick. Dirty dishes. For a master thief, Pegnose is a real slob.
Random button? Let's push it.
Hey, that looks like the Lucre Town Bank's missing loot. And the Marley heirlooms. I've got to find a way to get in there. The bank booty and the Marley heirlooms are in the cavern on the other side of this unbreakable window. Yeah, sure. I'll just break that reinforced glass by banging my head on it. That'll certainly mess up the carpet. What kind of twisted freak keeps the skulls of his victims lying in piles around his showroom? I bet he wasn't hugged much as a child. No way. Who knows where these skulls have been? Other than inside somebody's head, I mean. No way. Who knows where these skulls have been? Other than inside somebody's head, I mean. What an odd collection of junk. There doesn't actually seem to be all that much valuable stuff in here. No, I'd probably get busted for possession of stolen property. It's a skull.
Oh, I like this.
Murray? Guess not. Well, I've already got a skull.
What? Oh, he means his own. I remember how you do this now. I think the way in there is...
Murray?
Oops.
Guess not.
I think you have to jump into the water. Like it didn't want to do that before. If you tried to do that, it would say you just wouldn't bother. I think there's another moment where if you wait 10 minutes, you'll die.
It's something. It's too... No.
Whoops.
I'm not picking up any... It's something. It's too dark to see.
How can I get light down here? Do I have any items that would give me light? Wait a minute, something's coming back to me. I think that's what the scupperware is for, but what would I put in there to get light? Were there fireflies or anything somewhere? We already did that in Curse. I might be missing an item for this.
It's too dark to see.
I'm trying to think, where have I seen something bright that I could put in the scupperware? Oh wait a minute. I'm overthinking this. There was that bright thing that would just swam by. Yeah, the luminous fish. Do I have to put the bait in there though?
There. Now my bait will stay fresh.
Yeah, I remember that now.
I already have something in there. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Maybe I should wait until they're closer.
sound is really weird here.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
There we go.
Looks like someone couldn't hold their breath long enough. It's just a rock. I'm not picking up anything unless I know what it is first.
You can't pick up anything down here, I guess?
I think that's called moose coral. I wonder where that rope goes. I'm not picking up anything unless I know what it is first. I already have something in there.
Secret door? Ah, we made it.
Whew. It's a good thing I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. It's the stolen booty from the bank.
So much booty.
Hey, something just fell out of the chest. A tiny screw. I'll bet it goes to Pegnose's prosthetic nose. Now I can clear the good name of Guybrush Threepwood. Gee, I wonder how Elaine's doing.
And so, my swashbuckling citizens, as we approach the next century, can we really afford to entrust Melee Island's future to a man with no past, a man with no experience, a man who doesn't even seem to like pirates? Common sense says no!
My opponent is right. I am a newcomer to these islands, and it's true that my experience in affairs of state is minimal at best. But it doesn't take a 7th-generation pirate princess to see that Melee Island needs more than a part-time status quo governor. A governor who can't even promise her citizens good times and free grog.
Stop it! You can't be stupid enough to believe that Charles is just gonna give you free grog and good times, can you?
So I wonder if that screw is enough. I'm just thinking, do I need to actually have his fake nose? Is that what I'm missing from the bank? I went into the bank and I felt like I didn't get much. Maybe I should go in there.
What a strangely shaped stalactite. I'd better not. It's beautiful. I can't reach it. I mean, I really can't reach it.
Look, I guess if the screw's not enough, then I know what I need, and that's his fake nose. Which I'm guessing he dropped in the bank and I just didn't see it when I was in there. I just thought of it now. So yeah, he didn't have it on when he took his mask off. We'll see what's happening though. I'm about to hit the 4-hour mark, so I feel like I kind of want to wrap this part up before ending the stream. So I'll probably go over just a tiny bit here, just to make sure I finish this area. That's if I have to go back into the bank anyway. I honestly don't remember. But I assume I would need to do that if I... Like, that's the only other evidence I could think of. Yeah, sometimes the inventory takes so long to load. I know I have a lot of items, but like, come on. Oh, I didn't notice I could use the right stick to move up and down on the
I recovered
menu.
the stolen loot. Am I free now?
That doesn't mean you didn't steal it.
But I caught Peg-Nosed Pete.
You ain't got nothing on me!
Quiet, you. Unfortunately, he's right. You need some evidence to back up your story.
Here. This should be sufficient to clear my name and get this wretched anklet removed.
It's a tiny screw.
That's right, and it's the screw that attaches Peg-Nose's prosthetic nose to his face.
Without the actual prosthetic nose, you can't prove he was at the scene of the crime. All this would prove is that somehow his nose screw wound up in a bag of loot from the bank. His defense attorneys would have a field day with this. Keep the screw and come back when you have something more tangible.
Gee, Inspector, you're in a tight ship. Almost as tight as this anklet. I'll be back.
You think, though, with the amount of evidence I have, you'd be able to just walk into the bank? So where could the nose have been in there? That was weird. I'm trying to think. Like, you'd think it'd be in the vault, but it wouldn't let me into the vault.
Whoa!
Did I just not see it on the ground?
Whoa! Whoa!
Either that, or am I supposed to bring the screw to the prosthetic guy? Is that why he didn't take it from me? That might be another thing. I don't see... I don't see where it could be, actually.
That's the second most useless trinket I've ever seen.
Wait a minute. I just noticed it. I don't know why I didn't notice it before. I don't know if that shows where it's supposed to be. Light fixture, yeah. Yeah, funny shadow. I noticed...
What is that shadow?
I noticed
It
that
looks
earlier.
like a nose?
I don't know why I didn't think to look at it. Last
Hey,
time I was
a
in here.
prosthetic nose.
There we go.
Ugh, gross. I'll bet this belongs to that smelly pirate guy, the one with no nose.
I'll take that, Mr. Threepwood.
Oh, jeez.
Ah! What are you doing in here?
I might ask you the same question. Instead, I'll just take that as evidence.
My pleasure, Inspector. Be sure to tell Pegnose that I'll be by in a few minutes to prove his guilt.
I'll keep your cell warm.
It is weird that they didn't think to program it in a way that it could be done already.
I can't use this.
I guess they figured you'd find that the first time. I can't believe I left there without finding it, to be honest.
Ow.
Okay, just hitting the 4 hours right now, so finish up this chapter and call it a night. Probably get some sort of intro for the next chapter, I would assume. But I think we're done with Lucre Island. Just let me open my inventory.
Oh, Inspector, I think you'll find this interesting.
What's this? It looks like a tiny screw.
I think you'll find it goes with the nose I gave you earlier.
Oh, you do you? What makes you so sure, eh?
It won't prove a thing.
Quiet, you. Well then, perhaps we should give it a try. Hold still, you. Quiet, you. Well, I'll be. Let's see that screw.
It doesn't fit.
Quiet, you.
If the nose fits, you must acquit.
I've never seen that screw before in my life.
Quiet, you. Well, all right then. I guess your name's been cleared. Let's see that leg of yours.
Right. The anklet thingy.
Hold on. Maybe I should do a background check on you. Just because you didn't rob the bank doesn't mean you aren't wanted for other more heinous crimes.
Hey, he stole a duck!
Quiet, you! On the other hand, without the stigma of felonious robbery hanging over your head, you seem pretty harmless. So, off you go.
Did he just pull
was that an insult?
I don't think he just pulled it through his leg. Oh, jeez. He got away. Man, the long load times in this game. It's weird. I feel like I've gotten less patient with load times because it's like modern games don't do that anymore. So, whenever I'm playing an older game, it's like
Done paying your debt to society, Otis?
really noticeable.
Time to make sail, shipmates.
Thank God, I hate this repressive place.
Yeah, I was getting kind of bored.
We can't. I have more repairs to make. Just kidding. Ship's ready.
Off we go. Back to Melee, right? Oh, this voyage isn't as crazy as the last one.
All right, mateys. Stay here and watch the ship while I go into town.
Yeah, you guys stay here while Guybrush and I check out the floor.
If you get to go, I get to go. Scumbar, here I come!
Hey, if anyone here gets to go to the scum bar, it's me.
Hey! Please stay here and guard the ship. I'll be back soon.
Jeez, we were just kidding.
We were.
This can't be right.
I'm afraid it is, Governor. Charles Elchar's Good Times Free Grog campaign has given him a 23% lead in all the polls.
But...
Honey, I'm home.
Guybrush! Ah, you're back!
Yes, and look what I've got. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Oh, Guybrush, this
Wait,
is
why do I
wonderful.
still have that? I gave
Esteban,
that back
take these papers
to the
down
other
to Melee
Guybrush.
Town Hall and save my mansion. Oh, Guybrush, I am so glad you're back. What took you so long?
Well, that's a funny story. It all started when I went looking for the no-nosed pirate. And then Ozzy said, I'm gonna put your shrimp on me body.
Is that... That font is so simple.
After that, I was attacked by an army of koalas. And so the lawyers used the Marley Mansion deed to draw up the legal papers to save the mansion. And I came back here.
Well, seems like the sensible thing to do would be to destroy my grandfather's heirloom so that no one could get their hands on the ultimate insult. Whatever that is.
I agree. Got a match?
That laugh.
Charles, you manipulating weasel. Get out of my house before I stick my piranha
Hey,
poodles
Turbo
on you.
Batar, how's it going?
Yikes! Now, my dear Mrs. Marley.
Threepwood.
Is that any way to talk to the next governor of Melee Island?
I don't care what the polls say. The pirates of Melee will see through your tissues of false hopes and empty promises.
The pirates of Melee couldn't see through a window. They can't even see what's right in front of them.
What are you talking about?
Why, only the biggest lie of them.
Charles L. Charles was LeChuck all along.
LeChuck!
LeChuck!
At your service. Enough of this inane banter. I've got an election to win.
How do you expect to be elected once I tell everyone you're really LeChuck?
Go ahead, tell them. Shout it from the rooftops. It will only ensure my victory. And once I'm elected, I'll use my gubernatorial powers to divine the secrets of the ultimate insult.
Huh?
You heard me. The ultimate insult. With its unholy power, I'll make the seas run red with the blood of my enemies. I'll bring the forces of hell to the shores of the Caribbean. And I'll finally make Elaine my willing bride.
I still think it's weird how they make the zombie version look.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
Got him, Guybrush. Man, crazy load times in this game. But at least it's not crashing like it was when I tried to play the PC version. I'll take PS2 load times over crashes. Act 2. Oh, we're only on part 2? Well, I think this one only has 3 acts. I can't remember now. Because that was a damn long act. It was 4 hours long.
Confused.
About what?
How can LeChuck be alive? Relatively speaking, of course.
I don't know.
What is the ultimate insult? And why are LeChuck and Ozymandias after it?
I don't know.
Well, I've got a plan.
I know I'm going to regret asking this, but what is it?
Oh no. The secret of Big Whoop.
Let's work together to find out the secret of Big Whoop. Oh, sorry, wrong script.
Right. Well, now here's my plan. I'll redouble my efforts to keep LeChuck out of the governor's mansion, which should be a lot easier now that I know he's really an evil undead demon from heck. In the meantime, why don't you do everything you can to stop Ozzy and LeChuck from getting their hands on the ultimate insult? Or whatever that is.
Okay. How?
If I were you, honey, I'd talk to the voodoo lady. She always seems to know about these things.
But...
Have fun fighting the bad guy, Schnookums.
So this is what it's like being a first lady.
Okay, this feels like a good stopping point, though. Got a lot done today. Finished the whole first act. We'll be back with more of this on Thursday. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing 30XX, but like I think so anyway, that's when it comes out. In case something goes wrong, I'll probably not play it, I don't know. Depends on how things go. But there's also a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, so it might be a little late at the start of my stream. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Let's see if I can find someone to raid in a moment. Let's see what we got. Put my controller away. Who do we have streaming here? Deathwing streaming some Doom, so go watch him. So thanks for watching, guys. I will see you later. Bye, byes.